Yo, what's up? Howdy, howdy. A little bit of a late stream, but it's also Monday, which is typically my day off. So we didn't stream yesterday. Little bittersweet double-edged sword. Got a text yesterday morning from my ISP saying, hey, we're doing network upgrades in your area from 11 p.m. to 8 a.m., right? My internet started going out at like 6 p.m. Which is maybe why they're upgrading it. They're doing whatever. They said it's gonna happen the next 5 nights, so this stream could be kind of short. We'll see. My internet right now seems completely fine, but it's also not 11 p.m. for me, so yeah. In like 2 hours from now, we might have some issues, but you know, we'll see. At least get 2 hours in. The plan is to do a full BioShock 2 run to kind of see where we're sitting, work with the new strats. And then once we do one full run, we're just gonna do like late game runs. So starting from Popper's Drop, which is the 4th level, just because the first 3 levels I don't need to practice. They're pretty fucking basic. And that's half the run, so we can just really churn out practice by doing the last half, which is all gearing up for BioShock Trilogy attempts. You know. We'll go back and work on BioShock 1 itself, because I can get a PB in that pretty easily. Honestly, I was pretty close to a PB the other night. But really just want to get a sub 3 hour in the Trilogy, which should not be hard with how Infinite and 1 are shaping up. We can just kind of figure out the new bot strats in BioShock 2. Be fine. I mean, honestly, I could probably do the old route for BioShock 2. And not do the bot strats, but it's probably worthwhile to learn it. Alright. Also, if you missed either of the Faraway games that we played through recently, cool little puzzle games, those are both up on the playthrough channel, along with the Sinking City. I don't know what our next casual playthrough will be, I haven't figured it out, but probably won't be starting it tonight, probably not tomorrow either. We may not start a new casual playthrough this week. We might just be full speedrun mode for the week. Where am I looking? Got sidetracked looking at Steam. All right, BioShock 2. BioShock 2. Can you believe they made 2 of these games? Yeah, it's crazy. Cool. BioShock twice. You would think so. One might be inclined to think that would be the case. Just double checking everything's set up here real quick. I think we're good. Does that have auto start? Is BioShock 2 an auto splitter? I think it is. And Proto. Yep. I do find it really funny. The guy in the BioShock Discord constantly asking for help with live split. It was just because the timer doesn't always start. So if you're trying to fix a problem that just like isn't fixable, That was really funny. Not my problem. I mean, you're not wrong, it's his problem, but it's still really funny.
Daddy was sleeping for such a long time, and Eleanor
I might need to turn up the volume on this game.
find her and you'll be all better.
I think every time I think that, but then it's like the cutscenes are really loud, and that's really annoying. Because it's BioShock 2 audio, which makes no sense.
The beast and the false prophet were cast into the lake of You wear the mark of
Father.
At last, a signal. You, who are bringing this dead city to life, listen. My name, it is Tannenbaum. I know who you are, and I am in much need of...
Tonight will be a success if runs end up being around the, or under the 45-minute mark consistently. We can do that. Then we're pretty much set for sub 3. Mathematically speaking. Gives us a little room for error on all sides.
Daddy, Big Sister doesn't want you playing with me.
Give me that damage. I think that's how my math works out. Thinking like a 142 in BioShock Infinite, a 32-ish time in BioShock 1. Should give me about a 46-minute window for 2, right? That's math for 3 hours. And obviously now you can kind of move a little bit of that around.
In that suit, even the ocean cannot harm you. This is good. But rapture is the death of many great men. Alone, you will not last long. You can still reach the train station. Find me there.
Whee! Whoa, a shirk. Lost a second. Reset. Reset and do it again. Wait, too early? Oop. That was like 4 try. Yo, Klepto. Howdy.
Come on, just come out! I hate man, am I hurt?
We're only gonna go through the first 3 levels once tonight. Every other run will start from poppers.
You were dead, man.
You rest?
10 years, Subject Delta. Since I watched you put a gun to
This kind of gives me time to warm up and get used to the game again.
Take heart. Out of your pain, paradise was born. I don't know how you survived, but your suffering is
Jalapeno poppers. Whoa. Jalapeno popperos.
Please understand that like all I have done, this is an act of love.
I mean, I can wait. I'll wait. I know, honey, Pat, please stop.
Well, honestly, if we only get 2 hours in before internet starts shit in the bed, if that happens, wouldn't be the worst thing. Going into a bit of a food coma. Might need a nap soon. Notice any improvement so far? Then what? Oh, internet? No. It was just kind of like spotty last night, so I did a couple things that like didn't require good internet, and then went to sleep.
Father, it's me, Eleanor. I know you're awake in there. I can feel it. Mother won't be able to toy with you like that ever again. This plasmid is for you. If I'm right, you can use it now. Please, find me.
Okay, guess I'm not getting that.
He's up top right now, eyeballing with all the can girls. If anybody gets lippy, pow, he's got the
Apparently they did work like 2 weeks ago too, and I just missed the text about it. I didn't notice anything from that, so. I mean, my connection honestly has been really stable since the last time I had it come out, which was like a couple months ago. That was just because there's like damage from rain and shit. But other than that, it's been like no issue since. Like a few times we've had issues with like stream connections stuff. I think it was like a completely unrelated issue to ISP things happening. Splicers.
You see? This is why I must fight Sophia Lamb. She is using the new little ones for something. and I have returned to rest. If I do not, more children will die for my sins, and the rapture nightmare it will repeat.
Oh, I meant to send someone a message earlier. Ah, shit.
We must talk.
Whoops, I'm a bad friend.
Lamb will take this place
Whoops.
apart to find you. Please hold back the splicers until we escape.
Whoops. So now, nah, it's something I gotta like really type up. I meant to do it while I was eating, and then I got too distracted by my food. About to eat. I had my usual boneless nuggies, a big salad, and some mac and cheese. Ooh, a little second try, oh my god. And now we gotta run through random amusements. Woo! This level specifically is why we're doing late game practice tonight and not running through this every single time. Because I would literally unalive myself in Minecraft if I had to run through this. You're supposed to get fuel efficiency, aren't you? He needs to practice the stage. Nah, it doesn't really matter. Luckily, it doesn't really matter.
Get yourselves hit! No fuck-ups this time!
Welcome to Ryan Amusements. Insert your ticket now. Half price for children under 3. I'm Andrew Ryan. Welcome to Ryan.
I'm Andrew Cryan.
Join the park.
This lamb one. Hello.
Oh, forgot the toolbox is like the one object in the game that's fucking weird. Fucking walloped. Just absolutely dominated.
Huh? What? She ain't going to your house!
This one has Adam. And just remember, Mommy.
Time to start doing speedruns of the Protector trials, dude.
Spill all over everywhere. Angels remember, so we remember.
Make her be quiet! Her eyes, they pierce my soul. She cannot hide, she's fragile. Hey, come back! It'll be okay.
Yeah, I've literally never played it either. I never played the Protector Trials, and I never played Clash in the Clouds for Infinite.
I could give you brains.
that guy come from?
I'm telling the other girls that
I probably killed the guys behind me. Probably getting splicers over here. $3 and a can of beans? Sheesh. Put klepto in this game. It's crazy. Yeah, we got splicers. How much is that JPEG in the window? Yo, exploit. What's up, dude? Howdy, howdy. Kablamo! $2 max. I'll do it for $1.99. Oh my god, there's so many splicers. I gotta heal. We got the whole army in here today. That's actually crazy. I've never seen this many splicers. Did I play on hard or something? This is actually kind of insane. Oh, there's a splicer there too. Interesting.
On the surface, the scientist invests. An artist strives to frame his ideals in an image.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh my god, how did he not hit the barrel, honestly? That was strange. Like a pixel perfect shot to not hit the barrel. Just impressive, honestly. Give me that slug. Squish.
But we should bring the pups in from the stables just the same.
Save all those sister challenge? No. That sounds like a very long stream.
Busted pile of junk. You broke it, didn't you, Edna? Everything you touched.
Congratulations on your recent purchase.
Sounds like commitment? Yeah. And like my dad, I don't do commitment. Just run away from everything.
Carl needs a light for his cigar, and no one can help him.
Alright, cool. Good talk, bot. But if you need someone to get you some milk from the store, I've got you covered, don't worry.
Huh? I got it disappeared. I worked all the time.
I want to know what causes the one splicer to spawn up here. I really looked into it, but you can get that splicer there, it's so nice.
like to look a man in the eye when I give him my word. You and me, kid, we're going places.
Who's there?
Oh, this place on the pile? Yeah, it doesn't happen too often. I think it's also like a look-based trigger or something. Like if you're looking up there, it won't ever happen. Alright. So once we get off the train, we'll make a save, and that's what we're going to start every run from. A look-based trigger. I'm actually a look-based tiger. You misspelled it, but I'll forgive you. Okay, you can make a save here. Cool. Alright. Also write down 2136 so we can use that as a... It's an offset. 2136. Whoa, that's my pin code. I mean, what?
Lab's trying to box us in, kid. This is a goddamn citywide lockdown. To keep the train moving, you need the security override key from the local governor, Grace Holloway. She kicked me out of my own hotel down here.
Plasma Splot Decoy, Wonder Blast over that, Drill Lurker.
The Sinclair Deluxe.
Splicers in my fucking face. Why? Oh, did they not die to the brute? Did I interrupt that? Probably. It's like half paying attention.
Now you come swanning into my neighborhood looking for me. Wrong turn.
47.
When we hang you from a street light and you choking out your last, I want you to remember my face.
Oh, brute ran behind the thing? Okay, still got him.
That thing's a miracle in Technicolor, kid. Works like a movie camera. Start the film rolling before you open fire on a splicer, and then anything you hit him with tells you more about his DNA.
Okay, he's not in the fire. Sweet.
Shall we?
Saving content. Please do not turn off your computer like an idiot. It's like, don't even close the game, it's just don't turn off your PC. Oh, the body. It's annoying. There's not really much I can do about that other splicer like showing up. That's fucking random. Can't throw the body though. Security bot's kind of monka.
Look at you, sport. A regular junior shuttle.
I can't.
And it appears you picked up a new trick from that big galoot. Now get back to the
fuck it.
Sinclair Deluxe and just...
This is always in the wrong spot to land down there. Classic. The absolute classic. Okay.
Look at you, sport. A regular junior.
It's not bad though.
And it appears you've picked up a new trick from that big galoot. Now get back to the Sinclair Deluxe and just bust through.
Oh, I didn't fire it.
I know what you're here for.
Like the splicer surfing, I do need a derust. It's not super clean, but it's mainly like the 2 bot clips that I'm worried about.
And I tried.
I just don't have.
Eleanor disappeared. And then one day, I see her walking,
Don't have much experience with them.
looking wrong. And when I tried to hold her, you knocked me down.
To say they're awkward clips is an understatement.
I'm ready, baby snatcher. Come on,
I'm ready, baby snatcher.
finish the job.
Minerva's Den. Oh, is there a bot clip in that one? I knew there was some new stuff in Minerva's Den. I didn't know it was a bot clip though.
Your call, friend. Gracie's unarmed for what it's worth.
Heck yeah.
Come on back to the train station and use that override key. Swan song. Well, I like your
Swan song. There's 3. Fuck yeah. That's what I hate to hear.
to bring in the sharks. Now, head back and free up this train station. Eleanor's waiting.
What did this run end up with? I think you just get the default good ending. Either that or you get the choice one. I think you get the good one.
Hear me, O ye who would murder the Lamb of God. Ye shall never reach.
In order to have any negative things, I think you have to harvest 2 little sisters. Yep, start getting neutral, and then more than that gets you the bad one.
Come on, wake up now. There you are. I thought you rode that torpedo into the great hereafter. I'm in Dionysus Park now. Train cars are shambles, leaking air. Whole damn place is flooded and sealed. But there's a pumping station back there in Siren Alley, and I believe
It's kind of like BioShock 1 if you just don't interact with little sisters, it just defaults good.
it'd let you stroll right inside. Get to those pumps and hurry.
It's kind of weird it doesn't start neutral, and then your choices impacts.
Wales has parted.
Whether it's positive or negative, it starts positive.
You cling to life. Congratulations. Today, Delta, you meet a man who has no fear of death. And for Eleanor, he would burn with a smile.
Okay. Let's go in here, we're gonna save. Gonna turn you on, kill you. Telekinesis the barrel to kill these.
What's he done to himself?
Take this out.
He and his
Okay.
brother were Rapture's architects, but when Doc
I think we want to stand in the corner.
got religion, he's got a kind
I think
of
I can quick save.
pumping station.
No.
Expect a reckoning when you.
Then once you turn it on,
Looks like the good father's kept up with the code locks. Time was only way to join with Doc
should probably rewatch.
was to beg an audience with him first. Must be some sign of that number lying around. See if you can find us a lead.
Oh, he's already come. Just freeze once if I want to do that. So I think you either want to get on it from the railing or from this box is the goal. This collision. Well, yeah, once it's... Oh, wait. What? I'm on it, right? Okay. No. I'm also not crouched. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we gotta figure some stuff out. I got a lot of time to mess with the bots. Like, that kind of just worked, and I will take it, but I didn't really learn much from it. Alright, so I want to buy drill fuel here. So I was dummy before and bought drill damage. Let's get efficiency. So I don't have to worry about it. Oh, yeah, this is also drill. This guy you shoot. God damn.
Pump control ought to be in the back. One thing though, once you transfer the suction to Dionysus Park, we've got a tiny window of opportunity to get you inside. I don't have much air left, but I'll hang in there. You make sure you're ready before you throw that switch.
Do you think me a tyrant, Delta? Vying for control of a dead man's dream? The city is nothing.
Whee!
Rapture must die so that Eleanor may rise from its body. Allow me to demonstrate.
Get out of there, kid!
I guess I'm still buying fuel here.
Lamb's overloading the pumps. The place is coming down. Get to Dionysus Park.
Did learn to crouch? True. I mean, splicer surfing and I guess bot clipping with the crouch. Even like BioShock 1 and 2 both are very deceptive. Sometimes you'll think you're standing up, but you're actually just crouched. It's just weird.
This is who we are.
What is that creepy frog? Whoa. You looking in the mirror again?
Delta, it is the world for which you strive. You, alone among the dead.
What do we tell you about looking in the mirror? So if you're gonna look in the mirror, you gotta say Bloody Mary 3 times. Or at least Candyman.
Dionysus Park was owned by Sophia Lamb, Chief. Sort of a private retreat for her social experiments. One night it flooded, killing all her guests. Papers said it was cult-related. Come on up to the train station. Let's rendezvous.
I might be able to get away with just buying fuel here and not stopping in Siren's Alley the second time. Do BloodThunder 2 times, then I'll come see you. And what? Show up and take your mom on a date. Take your mom to Golden Corral. Show her what's up.
Located a new train car, but the station's still locked down, and we're not alone in here. I see a shadow in the security booth. I'll lay low while you have a gander.
Dionysus Park was my home, Delta. An experiment in social unity, cut short by human folly. You dishonor its
Okay, we don't actually need the rocket launcher anymore.
See, Lamb knows you're
Sadly.
I'm incognito. Thing is, since you drained out the park, the little sisters are already starting to,
I don't know if I can stand on top of this guy right now. He didn't stand up. I think it's fine. Yeah, he just...
I can't have that.
As long as he doesn't start moving. Kerblamo. Isle would wreck it right here. Arr. Not even close. Thought it was a little bit closer. War. Kind of sucks we don't have a foolproof method to fully clip into the train and skip the extra little bit of waiting.
This is it, Chief.
That'd be really nice.
If I'm right, Eleanor's mama's using Adam to force all Rapture's minds and memories into the poor girl.
Oh boy, my favorite stage.
Child, a saint. Now, Eleanor's in a deep, dark place beneath Fontaine.
Good chunk of time, yeah, it's like nearly 10 seconds, isn't it?
We need to sneak in and find her.
Maybe not quite 10, but... It's about 8, yeah, it sounds appropriate. Shush. Nah, I don't like this. I don't love that. I really don't love that. We'll see though. It's like really close to the door. He's not floating. I think we're fine. Yeah, I gotta get good at, like, not... Oh, right, okay. Not putting the body in a weird spot here. So I kind of forget where to try to get this set up at. I think further away from the building is a little safer, but you know, obviously not as fast. But it shouldn't matter because you have to fly up here regardless, so... Maybe it's fine. Maybe I do that. I love how long it took us to start doing like the all-in-one throw when it's so much fucking easier and faster. Kobe. It's so much easier. Oh, that looks pretty good. Interesting. Really? Body's also like not going where I want it to on the throw. Like from here, like it should go straight down. But it's like curving. Okay. Wow, look at that. The one time I hit the spot I like to hit, it actually worked. Just the throw itself wasn't working. Alright. Yo, Pooch with the 64 months, the Nintendo 64. Oh my god. Sheesh. Thank you, thank you.
Find Eleanor, son, and fast. Her mama's got all rapture dying to keep you two apart.
Hope you enjoy your Nintendo 64. Don't forget to blow on the cartridge. Don't forget to get spit all over your cartridge.
I'm trapped in a cage.
Oh my god, the fucking gurneys.
I wonder, Delta. Do you know why you
Okay,
are here?
so I wanna
Have you any
auto hack that and go back and buy fuel. I think this is my thing.
As I watch you now, I envy your ignorance.
Come here, buddy.
You still believe.
I actually kind of want that.
Eleanor Lamb, no matter what you might be feeling right now, this is...
Oh, I need to get the gurney up here, don't I?
She's coming with us.
Okay. Oh yes, the wonderful rock out of nowhere. The problem with these I'm like having to kind of work on is I need to just move it a little bit to like reposition it and it just gets launched into oblivion. Right? Like I don't quite have a straight shot to the door, so I need to reposition it and then the table just fucking slams it halfway across the map. Yep, rock. I mean, that almost worked with the rock. Probably want to do B. I probably want to do B. Yeah, that makes sense. Probably want to be as far back on it as I can. Okay, that's like the extent. Whoa, clippage. Sheesh. Hardest trick in the game. Whoa, hardest trick in the game, like third try.
Warning. A security curfew is now in effect. All cells and bulkheads are sealed until further notice.
The mark is upon you. Unbeliever, back to the world.
This is an emergency. Subject Delta has escaped. Eleanor Lamb has turned on her own people.
Just you wait. Oh, Father.
Too much, too much. Oh, so this is like a really short flight. Just turn and burn. No. Nar, nar. There we go. Okay. Actually, I've had a lot of trouble with this door clip in recent runs. Cool. Alright, remember when I said I want it runs under 45 minutes tonight? Fuck yeah. Whoa. Whoa-age, whoa-age. Whoa. Let me make up some splits here real quick. Take these 3 maps out. $21.36. I'm gonna save splits as that so I don't override my old saves. That would be really bad. Cool. No more Ryan amusements. Yep. Now we can just practice the last half. I'll watch this one time.
And then, Father,
It's a very short break.
you taught me that innocence is chrysalis, a phase designed.
When you do no intro runs and you skip half the game.
Do we know ourselves? You showed me that my survival, my joy, are all that matter. I indulge.
No amusements. Are you not amused? Flashbang, woo!
The rapture dream is over, and in waking, I am reborn.
No, I guess you don't get the good ending. Do you just get the bad ending? I might have lied to you.
You defined me,
Oh, maybe BioShock 2 does start neutral.
no matter the cost, and I will not let your instincts go to waste.
Maybe it's not even a choice. Yeah, okay, never mind. BioShock 2 gets you the bad ending. Wow, I'm a liar. I mean, that's the way it probably should be, but yeah.
You will always be with me, Father.
Unsub, unfollow, unmoderated? No. Please, no.
When I need you,
What would I do if chat?
whispering.
We didn't have moderators? Chat gets so wild at 10, 11 at night on a Monday. Nah.
There is no
I'll never be able to stream again. I'll be so busy dealing with bands.
The world is about to change.
All the copy pastas that they post in chat. All the crazy memes and emotes. I would hate that. Skip. And the nice thing about BioShock 2 is we don't have to restart the game between every attempt. Alright. It'd be this popper shop, right? Okay. Let me go and delete my saves between stuff so I know it's just always the bottom one. Alright, documents, BioShock 2, saves. Okay, take all these out. Okay, cool. You guys like this save from 1968 at 4:20:69 a.m.? It's my favorite date in all of existence. It's pretty good. Me when it's 4:20:69 in the morning. Alright, time for practice.
Lamb's trying to box us in.
Practice.
It's a goddamn citywide lockdown. To keep the train moving, you need the security override key from the local government.
Yeah, it is kind of weird that it doesn't have like a check in place for,
My own hotel down here,
you know,
Sinclair Deluxe. Find her.
actual time constraints. The question is, can you overflow that data? That's fine. That is not fine. Okay. I can fix this. Unfortunately, now things are in a weird order, I think. Can you overflow the data into a RCE exploit? And then have BioShock 2 play Apex for me? That's how that works, right? Nothing registered is wrong. I mean, why should it? It's a perfectly legitimate time. That brute's in a terrible spot. I think he despawns here, honestly.
That thing's a miracle in Technicolor, kid. Works like a movie camera. Start the film.
Ooh.
Fire on a splicer, and anything you hit him with tells you more about his DNA. Let's give it a dry run.
Oh, we're good. Cool. Excuse me, coming through. Fuck you. That splicer did nothing wrong, but fuck him in particular. Play peak multiplayer at BioShock 2? Because you can't play BioShock 2 multiplayer. It's like impossible. Been asking people for months to play, and nobody wants to play with me. I've even asked in Discords that have nothing to do with BioShock 2 multiplayer, and they still won't play with me. It's crazy. Tried having friends? I have tried. Doesn't really work out. Unless you count the voices in my head. A.k.a. chat. Oh, the speed. Oh my god, that's going to be perfect. Shush.
Look at you, sport. A regular junior shutterbug. And it appears you've picked up a new trick from that big galoot. Look at you, sport. A regular junior shutterbug. And it appears
Whoa, look at you, sport.
from that big galoot.
Regular junior shutterbug. But I want to be an elite shutterbug. They require 15 years of experience, dude.
I know what you're here for. Go on, take it. I won't have you touching me. Dr. Lamb trusted me to care for her child. And I tried. But baby Eleanor disappeared. And then one day, I see her walking with you. Looking wrong.
Calling someone sport's not like an obscene thing to do, but it is pretty humiliating. You know? Like calling someone little bro, sport, champ, it just...
Come on in and finish the job.
It's pretty fun, honestly.
Your call, friend. Grace is unarmed for what it's worth.
What's up, sport?
Come on back to the train station and use that override key.
Drop this, it's because I don't need a crown.
Well, I back your survival instinct, Chief. In Rapture, a bleeding heart tends to bring in the sharks. Now, head back and free up this train station. Eleanor's waiting.
Don't need a crown when I've got a throne. Whoa, time split. Not my king. You're supposed to say, long live the king. And then throw me off a cliff.
Hear me, O ye who would murder the Lamb of God. Ye shall never reach her God.
Throwing this run? More like growing this bun.
Kid, come on, wake up now. There you are. I thought you rode that torpedo into the great hereafter. I'm in Dionysus Park now. Train cars are shambles, leaking air. Whole damn place is flooded and sealed. But there's a pumping station back there on Siren Alley, and I believe you could jerry-rig it to drain the park out. That'd let you stroll right inside. Get to those pumps and hurry.
Okay, this run I want to see if I don't buy drill fuel on the way out of Siren Alley, if I have enough to get to the vending machine in Dionysus.
You meet a man who has no fear of death.
Kerblamo, you're dead. Kerblamo.
With a smile.
The beast of Ryan lives! Gather the family!
I think Mother knows I'm helping you like this.
Mother of mercy, I think that was Simon Wales. What's he done to himself? He and his brother were Rapture's architects, but when Doc Lamb came along, Simon got religion.
Not the beans, not the hat. I need the body. Okay.
Expect a reckoning when you arrive. Looks like the good fathers kept up with the code locks. Time was, only way to join with Doc Lamb was to beg an audience with him first. Must be some side of that number line. Looks like the good fathers kept up with the code locks. Time was, only way to join with Doc Lamb.
Whoa! Oh my god, that's so quick. Shoo! She's learning. Oh my god. Streamer's not an idiot? What? Streamer is not washed? Oh, you know what? Yeah, my save is kind of fucked. I have to grab that every time. Alright, streamer's kind of an idiot. I'm not going through the beginning of the game again tonight. Prove it. Dude, my IQ's like off the charts. You want to even believe? I thought that actually might be too low. Yeah, that's a problem. You actually don't want to death warp too fast here.
Pump control ought to be in the back. One thing though, once you transfer the suction to Dionysus Park, we've got a tiny window of opportunity to get you inside. I don't have much air left, but I'll hang in there. You make sure you're ready before you throw that switch.
Do you think me a tyrant, Delta? Vying for control of a dead man's dream? The city is nothing. Rapture must die so that Eleanor may rise from
Yeah, I think it's completely fine if I skip buying fuel here.
Get out of there, kid! Lamb's overloading the pumps. The place is coming down. Get to Dionysus Park.
Run so far? Well, we did one run, which is like a 45, which is kind of my goal for every run. And now we're just starting to get into the meat of things, so. Not much to go off of so far. But the first run was a 45 when I was kind of warming up. Then they're probably going to go pretty well. Hopefully. Yeah, okay. No, I will skip buying extra fuel in Siren Alley.
Dionysus Park was owned by Sophia Lamb, Chief. Sort of a private retreat for her social...
Ooh, one more thing of fuel would have been great.
One night it flooded. Killing all her guests. Paper said it was cult-related. Come on up to the train station. Let's rendezvous.
Yeah, it's not bad for one pedal.
Attention. Subject Delta has drained and infiltrated Dionysus Dionysus Park. His death is our rebirth. The life of the people's daughter is in your
Fuck you.
hands.
Well, the good news is I've located a new train car.
Whoop.
But the station's still locked down, and we're not alone in here. I see a shadow in the security booth. I'll lay low while you have a gander.
Dionysus Park was my home, Delta. An experiment in social unity, cut short by human folly. You
Now that, see, Lamb knows you're here, but
I'll have a gander.
thing is, since you
You have a gander of geese?
the little sisters are already starting to nose around, looking for Adam, and
Oh, that's awkward. Think that's fun? Yeah, cool. Oop, that was dumb. Kerblam, you dead. Yeah, I can make this work. That's a Google of Greece. Oh, shit. Straight in there. Yo, princess. Hello. Sheesh. Yo, cooking? It's kind of cooking right now. I feel I'm gonna get a PB, but it's not legitimate.
This is it, Chief. End of the line. If I'm right, Eleanor's mama's using Adam to force all Rapture's minds and memories into the poor girl. Lamb reckons it'll make that child.
I love when I get it in
Now,
a GDPB.
dark place beneath Fontaine headquarters, and to keep you alive,
Illegitimate PBs are the best. Someone call Pioneer. We got a spliced run. No. How did I fall off? How did my career fall off? Doesn't even make sense. Just because I played BioShock 2 one time. Get over there. Okay. Don't love it, but it should work. Freeze. Airlock. Swap. Freeze. Airlock. Swap. Oh, he's floating now. Why? That was weird. And then I hit the door frame. Ew. Yikes. Yikes-a-roni. So I have this out, but I can't swap? Alright, game, cool. That's weird. Love that for me. Yeah. Oh, okay. It saved it. Can you go back? Sure. Oh, swap faster. Gobi. Whee! Ooh, that's really nice. Beautiful. BEA beautiful.
Persephone, we're finally here. Find Eleanor, son, and fast. Her mama's got all Rapture dying to keep you two apart.
So fast.
Father, come quickly.
Gross.
I'm trapped in a cage. Something's wrong.
I wonder, Delta, do you know why you are here? Have you any idea what my daughter has given?
Probably want more Eve than drill fuel. Make sure I get all my Eve.
You still believe.
That's her, son, Eleanor Lamb. No matter what you might be feeling right now.
I also did not save.
Business. Get that cage open. She's coming with us.
They're kind of in a tricky spot. No. Yeah, trying to like micro adjust this is quite difficult when you have 15 different objects around you at any given time. Let me just try this. Yep, rock is what I want for sure. Problem is trying to like stand on the bot diagonal doesn't really work out too well. The card's just gonna push it like in a cardinal direction. Fuck these rocks, dude. Yeah, I might just fucking toss that. It's causing me more pain than anything. Yes, I want a med kit, thank you. Whoa! I'm the big sister now. This is gonna always pull that one. Oh, second try. Oh my god, he's getting kind of cracked and stuff. He's cooking. He's cooking.
Warning. A security curfew is now in effect. All cells and bulkheads are sealed until further notice.
Got the new truth for you. Come get
This is an emergency. Subject Delta has escaped. Eleanor Lamb has turned on her own people. Stand.
Oh, I think I was actually fine. It just desynced for a second. As the game tends to do.
We're just matching tech. Don't move, you! Here's the end for you! Hold it! What's it?
That's not going through? Okay, there we go. Alright. A little better. A little better. I can't say I really understood the bot stuff more. It just kind of... Well, I mean, the one in Siren Alley just worked, like, super quickly. Uh-oh. I think what I'm realizing is I need to micro-adjust the bot before getting on top of it. Just trying to do it with an item while standing on it will not work. Once you're on top of the bot, you just have to go for it. Which for the one in Siren's Alley is pretty easy to do with the splicer body. I guess I can use the propane tank and Persephone.
And then, Father, the rapture dream was over. You taught me that innocence is chrysalis, a phase designed to end.
Really can't
Only
skip
when
this
we
part?
are free from it do we know ourselves. You showed me
Oh, you
that
could.
my survival, my joy, are all that matter. I indulge. Nothing else exists.
Maybe I do need to restart my game after every attempt. Just skip this. I think what I used to do is when I got up in the elevator before the cutscene actually took effect is when I would skip it. Like before the explosions went off. I think as soon as it goes into the actual like underwater part, you can't skip anymore. And you know me, we're all about skipping stuff here. Time to go back to Poppers. Whee! Oh my god, oh my god. I mean, yeah, if we're looking at like already sub 42s kind of stuff, this is like...
Lamb's trying to box us in, kid. This is a goddamn citywide lockdown.
Looking pretty good.
Train moving. You need the security override key from the local governor, Grace Holloway. She kicked me out of my own hotel down here, the Sinclair Deluxe. Find her and get that key.
I don't really expect to push for a PB in BioShock 2 on its own.
You stole Eleanor from me.
Mainly because I don't want to grind out the stuff, but if I can get one, like, sure, why not? I mean, like, as soon as I start working on Infinite, sub 3 hours is pretty much, like, guaranteed. The thing is, just like, 1 and 2, I want to do it with new strats. These new strats are going to be slower for a while. Oh.
That thing's a miracle in Technicolor, kid. Works like a movie camera. Start the film
Where you at?
before
Ah.
you open fire on a splicer, and then anything you hit him with tells you more about his DNA. Let's give it a dry run, shall we?
Whee! Oh my god, the rock actually blocked the path. Ooh. Drill dash your silly looking face. Oh, did I get it? Oh. Might be a little too far. A little too far. Just gotta go for this. That should be fine. Woo! That was great. Not the bot being in the way. Not. Oh, I think I was still fine there. I love that. The bot's gonna explode, right? This is awkward. Hey, this is the stuff we gotta practice. It's when everything goes wrong. Well, I got a strong pull there. Really? Oh, really? Alright. So I don't just do one run and get a 42 and you're like, yeah, we're good. Because the next run you're going to get a 48, apparently. Alright, just go ahead and fucking use the hypo. That shit pisses me off to no end when I'm just reloading and hypo has to go through.
Look at you, sport. A regular junior shutterbug. And it appears you've picked up a new trick from that big galoot. Now get back.
He's tilting.
Look at you, sport.
Oh my god.
Look at you, sport. A regular junior shutterbug.
It's all going down.
Look at you, sport. A regular junior shutterbug. And it appears you've picked up a new trick from that big galoot. Now get back to the Sinclair Deluxe and just bust through that mess blocking your way.
I know what you're here for. Go on, take it. I won't have you.
Dumb.
Dr. Lamb trusted me to care for her child. And I tried. But baby Eleanor disappeared. And then one day, I see her walking with you.
Ever do a speedrun of a Souls game? No. Mainly because I've not really played Souls games. Only Souls games I've played are Lies of P, Lords of the Fallen, and Elden Ring. All within like the last 6 months. So. Kind of hard to do runs of games I have not played. But some would also say speedrunning a game's not actually playing it, so.
Back to the train station and use that override key.
Yo, can this fire burn? Can this fire burn? Jeez.
Head back and free up this train station. Eleanor's waiting.
I mean, one, I just literally haven't played the games because, you know, I can only play so many games. You know. Just things I haven't done.
Hear me, O ye who would murder the Lamb of God. Ye shall never reach her God.
There's not a reason behind it. It's just I just haven't.
Kid, come on, wake up now. There you are. I thought you rode that torpedo into the great hereafter. I'm in Dionysus Park now. Train cars are shambles, leaking air. Whole damn place is flooded and sealed. But there's a pumping station back there in Siren Alley, and I believe you could jerry-rig it to drain the park out. That'd let you stroll right inside. Get to those pumps, and hurry.
I see Father Wales has parted you from your craft.
It's also at this point in time, not as like a reason for why I'm not doing it, but whenever I haven't done a run of a game that's immensely popular and it's been out forever, that route's already been like routed to death. And there's usually not much left to improve on in terms of the routing and like finding your own way of playing it, which kind of kills a lot of my own interest and stuff, because grinding a run's fun, but routing a game and figuring out that whole puzzle for yourself is much more fun, in my opinion. But
Simon got religion. He's got a kind of church down in the pumping station. Expect a reckoning when you arrive. Looks like the good father's kept up with the code.
there's not gonna be like any way I can bring something new to Elden Ring, you know?
Was to beg an audience with him first. Must be some sign of that number lying around. See if you can find us a lead.
Okay, so I don't want to use that box. That's fine. I can use the railing then. Oh, did I get the bot stuck in the railing though? Probably need a freeze. Cool. Alright, well, we learned some stuff on this one. I don't know what the best approach for clipping is, but that worked. Sweet. Okay. Yeah, so just don't go for the box, just go for the railing.
You who have suffered beyond measure at the hands of men like Ryan. What is the cost of paradise? To end pain, to end what must we pay? Eleanor is my answer.
I'm gonna get so used to actually grabbing that upgrade that when I do actual runs, I'll still grab that, even though I would have bought it earlier. I'm just gonna go on autopilot and start buying stuff I don't need to. I like running Fallout 4. You mean the game that I uninstalled and will never play again? Yeah, I love it.
Pump control ought to be in the back. One thing though, once you transfer the suction to Dionysus Park,
Love that game. So great.
opportunity to get you inside. I don't have much air left, but I'll hang in there. You make sure you're ready before you throw that switch.
Do you think me a
Never liked running a game more, honestly.
for control of a dead man's dream? The city is nothing. Rapture must die so that Eleanor may rise from its body. Allow me to demonstrate.
Whee!
Get out of there, kid!
Nah, game's fucking dog shit.
Lamb's overloading the pumps. The place is coming down. Get to Dionysus Park.
Look, Delta. It is the world for which you strive. You, alone among the dead.
Whee! Woo! The funny thing about Fallout 4 is it's a speedrun I've offered as a subathon incentive multiple times, and it's never gotten met, and I will never offer it again at this point. So I just...
Killing all her guests. Paper said it was cult related.
don't want to ever tempt fate again.
To the train station. Let's rendezvous.
Attention. Subject Delta has drained and infiltrated Dionysus Park. His death is our rebirth. The life of the people's daughter is in your hands.
Oh my, yes. If you enjoy slime and muck, it's utterly divine.
What are you so scared of?
Well, the good news is I've located a new train car, but the station's still locked down, and we're not alone in here. I see a shadow.
Whee!
I'll lay low while you
Oh, I forgot to
again.
pop that. Cool.
Dionysus Park was my home, Delta. An experiment in social...
I mean, that tier list is based exclusively on the speedrun.
Now that, see, Lamb knows you're here, but
Anything on there is not based on the game itself, it's based on the run.
see, Lamb knows you're here, but I'm incognito. Thing is, since you drained out the park, the little sisters are already starting to nose around.
So if you see a game that's pretty fucking good, like RE7, not ranked high, it's because the run for it's not great, which even RE7 runners will tell you that. That's why there's 25 ways to skip cutscenes using mods. Sadly. I hit the switch, right? Yeah, okay, it's just taking forever to go through. The opening for that game takes fucking forever. The whole boat section exists. The classic boat section.
This is it, Chief. End of the line. If I'm right, Eleanor's mama's...
I don't know why I quite use that right away. It's fine though. It's not gonna matter.
Lamb reckons it'll make that child a saint. Now, Eleanor's in a deep, dark place beneath
I think that's fine.
headquarters, and to keep you alive, we need to sneak in and find her.
It's a question? That is not a question. That's a statement. Whee! I approach games normally as a speedrunner. I literally do all the time. You can check out the playthrough channel for that. Playthrough games normally all the time. And I exclusively play them as a non-speedrun. I literally stop myself from trying to break the game half the time. Come on, body. Come on. That should work, actually. I think this works. No, that does not work. Okay. Okay, it's not working. YouTube playthrough channel is what I meant. Oh, and my Stream Deck command for that doesn't work. Woo, speed. Okay. Kobe. That might not work. That might have been short. Let's see. No, we're good. Okay. Cool. Probably should be smarter and make a save between here and there. Been kind of risky with it lately. Okay. I'm a little higher up than I'd actually want to be. There we go. Okay. Yeah, do a little twist there. Okay. Yeah, we play through games casually all the time.
Persephone, we're finally here. Find Eleanor, son, and fast. Her mama's got all Rapture dying to keep you two apart.
Father, come quickly. I'm trapped in a cage. Something's wrong.
I wonder, Delta, do you know why you are here? Have you any idea what my daughter has given you? As I watch you now...
Right click, not left click. Thank you. Alright, Eve, and then buy the rest of the dual fuel. Actually, I have more than enough. Cool. Okay. That in the door.
That's her.
So can use that.
No matter what you might be feeling right now, this is business. Get that cage open. She's coming.
It actually takes longer for the bot to get over than I thought. Okay. I have a little bit of fuel left. Really? Interesting. No! Oh. Yeah, my save's back here.
Do you know why you...
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Have you any idea what my daughter has given you? As I watch you now, I envy your...
Yeah, it's along the right path. I just need to do it faster, keep Winter Blast on it more.
That's her, son. Eleanor Lamb. No matter what you might be feeling right now, this is business. Get that cage open. She's coming with us.
Where did it even go? I mean, it should unfreeze at some point, but... Where did it... Oh, it went over there? Was it under the map? No, it's just stuck in this corner. How? How?
I wonder, Delta.
How does that happen? How does it get stuck under the stairs?
Have you any idea what my daughter has given you? As I watch you now, I envy your ignorance. You still believe.
Okay. So we're learning, you know. Whole point of these runs tonight.
That's her, son. Eleanor Lamb. No matter what you might be feeling right now, this is business. Get that cage open. She's coming with us.
It's actually in a good spot. It's actually a really good spot. Oh, I love that for me. That's problematic. Yeah, and the rock just comes out of fucking nowhere. Jesus Christ. I love when I load in, the bot just flies across the screen. Reasons. Alright, I'm still not quite sure on this one. My best approach. So on Siren Alley seems reasonable. This one. I don't want the rock. Ugh. God, it's so frustrating. Just like, let me have the one thing I'm looking at. That takes up 90% of my screen. Not something from across the fucking map. Maybe I just use the propane tank, I don't know. Just use that to get on the bot and then use the propane tank to clip. Might be better. We'll see. Try it on the next run. I mean, one, it should, you know, should always kind of be away from the rocks, so that's one benefit. And it's less awkward as a prop to push with. What a trick this is. Oh. Jesus Christ. Sometimes it just feels impossible to do. Like, it just won't physically work. Can't wait until my game crashes. Alright. When I get to 47 minutes, we'll just go without it. I fucking hate going without it because it takes forever, but I'm also over it. Just want to start a new run. Yeah.
Upstairs, Father.
Fuck it.
Quickly.
Cool.
This is Sinclair's lifeboat, Father. Out the window here.
It's our only.
The biggest problem is I never remember which messages I can actually skip.
What I know of Sinclair, he wouldn't just abandon it.
Yes, Delta. What of Sinclair? The man who would sell paradise. And where is he now?
Where is he now?
Warning. A security curfew is now in effect. All cells and bulkheads are sealed until further notice.
Is this one from Eleanor?
This facility
No,
hangs over an ocean trench.
I think it's the one from Eleanor you can skip.
Has activated time.
I think if you try skipping this one, it fucks up.
Surrender before detonation, or we shall fall and be crushed in the abyss below.
Maybe. Right.
Mother has locked all of Persephone down, including the gang. Use the plasmid if you need me, Father. I'm going to have a look around.
Yeah, it's got that leg sticking out.
Subject Delta has escaped. Eleanor Lamb has turned on her own people. Stand and fight, or the Rapture family falls together.
I love when there's rocks in my way. Oh my god. Fuck your rocks, dude. Clean up your mess. The hell? No, you fucking asshole. Jesus. This run hates me. It's like, oh, you got a 42? Alright, let's give you a 52 now. And that's why we practice. Ow. I forget what you're supposed to do in this situation. It's like a reload fine? I don't remember. Shoot him. That's what you do. I know there's some way of getting out of it. Buddy. Fuck off. Oh, that would have been fucking so sick. Whee! Alright. That one was awful. We learned.
We're falling! Run!
I learned a little bit. Loading, loading, we're loading. Oh my god. Back to poppers. Woo! So far we've had a 45, a 42, and then a 50. Oh boy. Talk about consistency.
Citywide lockdown. To keep the train moving, you need the security override key from the local governor, Grace Holloway. She kicked me out of my own hotel down here, the Sinclair Deluxe. Find her and get that key.
I remember you, monster. You stole Eleanor from me. Twisted that baby girl into a thing so sick it can't even die.
Plasma slide, decoy, one-hour blast, and drill lurker. Okay.
Come swanning into my neighborhood looking for me. Wrong turn, Tin Daddy. When we hang you from a street light and you choking out your last, I want you to remember my face.
That thing's a miracle in Technicolor, kid. Works like a movie camera. Start the
Caught in 4K.
before you open fire on us.
Actually, with how things look in this game, it's probably like 144.
Hit him with tells you more about his DNA. Let's give it a dry run, shall we?
Caught in 144p. Why is there always a splice over here? Oh, I need to wait from the run. Just like a step. Oh, might have been too many steps. Let's see. Oh, perfect. Okay. I actually have a lot of wiggle room on this one. That should work. No. It didn't work. You gotta really remember in BioShock 2, like, how the camera's position matters way more than in BioShock 1 for all this stuff.
I know what you're here for. Go on, take it. I won't have you touching me. Dr. Lamb trusted me to care for her child. And I tried. But baby Eleanor disappeared. And then one day, I see her walking with you. Looking wrong. And when I tried to hold her, you knocked me down. Broke my jaw. So I'm ready.
What?
Come on in.
Will that pop up now? The hell? Right in the middle of my stretch? Dude, this game now. Lovely. Lovely big guns. Oh, Sinclair's message got bugged. Nice. Classic Sinclair. Absolutely classic. Kerblamo. Shaving content. Please do not turn off your computer.
I'm helping you like this. She's accelerating my treatments. Don't give up on me.
Come on, little buddy. You kidding me? This side? That's not far enough? Alright, this game cheats. This game hella cheats. I'm so far on the other side. Okay. I think I just need to stand further back. Alright, I like that setup though. That works really well. Just use the body to push it to the railing, stand on it, and then stand as far back as you can and clip. That one doesn't seem bad. Now I just gotta figure out Persephone's. Which I think with the propane tank it won't be bad.
Mother of mercy, I think that was Simon Wales. What's he done to himself?
I'll see that.
He and his brother were Rapture's architects, but when Doc Lamb came along, Simon got religion.
Turn the PC. It literally breaks your PC.
The pumping station. Expect a reckoning when you arrive. Looks like the good father's kept up with.
It is really funny. It's like not even don't close your game, just don't turn off your PC.
With him first. Must be some side of that number lying around.
Like, yeah, sometimes I do want to close a game like right as I go to save it, but like, you know, obviously I'm not going to do it because I'm not psychotic, but I've never been like, you know what, I'm done playing this game, let me turn off my PC entirely. I gotta reload here. Oh my god.
Pump control ought to be in the back. One thing though, once you transfer the suction to Dionysus Park.
It does remind me of like always being scared as a kid, like playing Pokemon on my Game Boy. Of like seeing the light turn red, meaning your battery's about to die. Right, you need to charge it, and being like right at the beginning of a Pokemon battle, you're like, oh shit, I gotta save, I gotta beat this, and save. Just being like so terrified, it's just gonna like turn off mid-fight.
Overloading the pumps. The place is coming down. Get to Dionysus Park.
It is the world for which you strive. You, alone.
Whoa, $5 and a can of beans? I can get you a brand new subscription. And $5.
Dionysus Park was owned by Sophia Lamb, Chief.
Okay, I do get not all the way to the vending machine. I mean, still probably faster than stopping to buy more fuel. The end of the sirens.
Attention. Subject Delta has drained and infiltrated Dionysus Park. His death is our rebirth. The life of the people's daughter is in your hands.
Well, the good news is I've located a new train.
Oh, nice wall.
But the station's still locked down, and we're not alone in
Oop,
here.
excuse me, coming through.
In the security booth. I'll lay low while you have a gander.
Dionysus Park was my home, Delta. An experiment in social unity.
Oop, I meant that.
Taught by human folly. You dishonor its.
Now that, see, Lamb knows you're here, but I'm incognito. Thing is, since you drained out the park, the little sisters are already starting to, nose around, looking for Adam, and, I can't have that.
So I didn't realize what time it is. Yeah. So I was talking about it earlier in the stream. There is potential my internet will be spotty tonight or go out entirely. My ISP is apparently doing network upgrades in my area from 11 p.m. to 8 a.m. like tonight and the next 3 nights. So if we ever get some frame droppage or the stream just goes out, I apologize, but there's not really much I can do. Except wait and hope it doesn't, you know? It's not close enough. Ding. Last night I didn't like go out at all, but it was like really all over the place, so. Yeah, I got a text yesterday morning saying like the next 5 nights I'll have it. I also apparently got a text like 2 weeks ago saying the same thing. I just completely missed that one. And then never saw any real difference in internet. So I wouldn't expect much to happen, but yeah. Just in case it does.
Raptures minds and memories into the poor girl. Lamb reckons it'll make that child a saint. Now, Eleanor's in a deep, dark place beneath Fontaine headquarters, and to keep you alive, we need to sneak in and find her.
Sure, that should be fun. No. Come on, buddy. Get on in there. Get on in there. There you go. One more smack. Yeah, I don't love it, but it should work. Fun fact, I will never love where this body's positioned. Like, every run I'm just like, I don't like this spot, but it's not really a good spot for it to land, to be honest. As long as it doesn't float, we're good. Fell off. Yeah, okay. It would be really nice if we ever knew like how to do this part consistently without just spamming. Ooh. Oh, I didn't spam on the re-entry, that's fine. Alright, up we go. Up, up, up we go. Not falling off. Kobe. See his arms go up out of nowhere. He didn't fucking fly. Okay. There we go. Beautiful. That was pretty pog. Pretty poggies. Poggies in all colors.
Persephone, we're finally here. Find Eleanor, son, and fast. Her mama's got all Rapture dying to keep you two apart.
I love picking up all the stuff that I do not need. Why do I do it? I don't know. It's a good question.
Come quickly. I'm trapped in...
I wonder, Delta, do you know why you are here? Have you any idea?
Okay, let's save here. Auto hack. Eve, drill fuel. Cool.
You still believe.
That's her, son, Eleanor Lamb. No matter what you might be feeling right now, this is business. Get that cage open. She's coming with us.
Nah, I was moving. Okay. Now we just wait. Yeah, I don't think this really works going upstairs too well. Well, okay, it could. I think it's better if I just drop it up here, but... There's my... Okay. Love that from me. Trying to find a spot to get this to work. It's tricky where I'm standing. So the fact it can like flip is crazy. I do think this is significantly better than using the gurney though. Okay. Freeze it. This is about to get real wacky. I'm sure the physics is gonna go crazy. Nope, really? Oh my god. Can you not just flip around? Just land on your side. For the love of God. Okay, do that. Drop it. Freeze it. Save it. Bop it. Twist it. Not the rock. Yeah, okay. I do think that's significantly better than using the gurney. I just got to kind of figure out how the bot should be laying. It's looking better though. I at least have something to aim for. Hey. Come.
Warning. A security curfew is now in effect. All cells and bulkheads are sealed until further notice.
Gotta twist it.
This is an emergency. Subject Delta has escaped. Eleanor Lamb has turned on her own people. Stand and fight, or the
Dude, why are you attacking me? There's a decoy right there.
Guide my hand. I'll best you, sinner. I still serve. Oh, bless me, Lord.
Yeah, I've had so much trouble with the store lately.
I still serve. Guide my hand.
It's like, don't clip through it at all.
Bless me, Lord.
I'm on top of the body, right? Okay. So, let me make sure that's the case. It's not entirely impossible that I just like walk off accidentally and don't realize it. Yeah, okay. Well, I think there's also desync on the body right now. So that should not be that far off the body. Yeah, okay. Cool. Better. So, you know. The splicer surfs and stuff are always going to be a little problematic, just because of the nature of what they are, but at least the body clips I'm getting more familiar with. We've got stuff to aim for. Whoa, Dedge. Alright, give me a moment. Need a second to breathe before we hop into another one. Just a moment. So if we don't do the intro, we really don't have downtime in the run. Oh, blah, 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 blah. One second, let me look at one thing before we get going. I mean, they're all including the intro time, but I'm not actually doing the intro. The 21:36 is the same time it takes me to get the poppers and make the save, so. They're not legitimate runs, but it's going to give me accurate times, essentially. It's really the first 3 levels shouldn't ever have too much deviation. Despite being nearly 22 minutes of gameplay. I just wanted to see what my actual PB was again. I know it's a sub 40, but 39:46, okay. Yeah. Well, these are latest run splits. You didn't have no intro splits before. It's so funny to me how cutscenes in BioShock work, or BioShock 2. Like you can see all these fish are going in hyperspeed right now, right? Like they're just fucking zooming. It's because when you alt-tab out of this game, it stops, right? But it knows how much time should have passed, and so in order to get back to being at playing like regular speed, it like zooms, it speeds up to try to catch up to it. And you can do the same thing for like in-game cutscenes, but the time it takes to alt-tab, like, it's not going to be faster, obviously. But like in-game time, you could. It's not technically abusable, but it's funny. Why doesn't this resume normally? I don't know. Oh, that's whoops. Poppers drop. Not speedrun start. No, thank you. Aha. Aha.
Lamb's trying to box us in, kid. This is a goddamn city-wide lockdown. To keep the train moving, you need the security override key from the local governor, Grace Holloway.
But yeah.
She kicked me out.
Even though my times right now aren't the best, I mean, that one was under 45, which is kind of my target goal for all these. I feel infinitely better. I get it, BioShock Infinite. About the bot clips. I went from being like pretty scuffed and like I just hope they work to being like, all right, I have a setup. It still might take a while, but I know what I'm trying to do. Which is great.
When we hang you from a street light and you choking out your last, I want you to remember my face.
Not really. That's all doable with old strats. Honestly, like the new strats don't save that much time. They're a little bit better and a little less cancerous.
That thing's a miracle in
or should be, but
We're Looks like a
They're not actually huge time saves.
Start the film rolling before you open fire on a splicer, and then anything you hit him with tells you more about his DNA. Let's give it a dry run, shall we?
I just kind of got a sub 40 in this game and stopped running it. Well, got sub 40, then did the run for SGQ last year, and then stopped running it.
If any place needed a talented decorator, this would be it.
Mainly because for actual attempts, you do have to go through the first half of the game, which is just mind-numbing after a while. When you're grinding out attempts, like... Unless you're really confident you get a PB or have time to save. It's not worth doing. Which is why we're currently not doing that.
No use hiding. Hello? The hounds.
Yeah, it's literally half the run. It's not even like no variation, there's just like no skips or anything either. Like, there is technically time save, but it's
No use hiding.
nothing worth practicing.
I hear a creak. A prowler?
Like this, practicing this run would really suck if the beginning of the game was also glitch heavy and then we had just unbroken Ryan's Amusement and then the back half was what it was now. Like if Adonis actually had stuff like worth practicing in it, oh god. We'd be practicing that strat alone. And then doing the late half stuff.
Look at you, sport. A regular junior shutterbug. And it appears you've picked up a new trick from that big galoot. Now get back to the...
So I don't really mind. I don't like doing
I know what you're here for. Go on.
the first two levels. They're not great by any means, but they're not the worst. It just Ryan's Amusement. Ryan Amusement's just, it's unbroken. It's just waiting around. It's not fun.
Eleanor disappeared. And then one day, I see her walking with you. Looking wrong. And when I tried...
I don't know why they decided to make Ryan Amusements the most unbreakable level of all time, but they did. The scary thing is they legitimately could have made every level in this game as unbreakable as Ryan Amusements.
Your call, friend. Gracie's unarmed for what it's worth. Swan song.
I mean, honestly, any game could, which is the scary part. Because everything's just tied to the objective before it. You just can't progress anything early. Like, anything. Honestly, the one Call of Duty I did try to run was kind of like that. I think it was Black Ops 3? There's a lot of like out of bounds skips for that game, but you just couldn't progress anything out of order. So just, you couldn't ever skip anything. There's no point going out of bounds when you just can't progress.
I thought you rode that torpedo into the great hereafter. I'm in Dionysus Park now. Train cars are shambles, leaking air. Whole damn place is flooded and sealed. but there's a pumping station back there in Siren Alley, and I believe you could jerry-rig it to drain the park out. That'd let you stroll right inside. Get to those pumps, and hurry.
Yeah, I can't skip steps. And the saddest part is this the steps and objectives in Ryan Amusements literally just waiting for the little sister.
Today, Delta, you
And that's it.
meet a man who has no fear of death. And for Eleanor, he would burn with a smile.
The beast of Ryan lives! Gather the family!
Alright, let's see how this goes. 'Cause I felt a lot better about this one.
Mother of mercy,
Just
I
need
think
to
that was Simon Wade.
now do it enough to...
He and his brother were Rapture's architects, but when Doc Lamb came along,
not even think about it.
he's got a kind of church down in the pumping station. Expect a reckoning when you arrive.
Yeah, that's not what I meant to do.
Looks like the good fathers kept up with the code locks. Time was, only way to join with Doc Lamb was to beg an audience with him first. Must be some sign of that number lying around. Looks like the good fathers kept up with the code locks. Time was, only way to join with Doc Lamb. Looks like the good fathers kept up with the code locks. Time was, only way to join with Doc Lamb.
Yeah, I thought I was getting stuck on the box. Okay.
Looks like the good fathers kept up.
Okay, definitely want to get it on the other side of the thing. Okay, let me do that.
Kept up with the code locks.
I think it's better to micro adjust before you get on it, so
Was to beg an audience with him.
stick to that. Okay.
Some sign of that number
I can
lying
definitely
around.
do that.
See if you can find us a lead.
This might not have collision now that I stepped off of it, right? Yeah, okay. I fucked that up. That's on me.
Good fathers kept up with the code locks.
Kept up with the code locks.
Looks like the good fathers kept up with the code locks. Time was, only way to join.
Isn't that a show or something, The Good Father?
Beg an audience with him first. Must be some sign of that number lying around. See if you can find us a lead. Looks like the good fathers kept up with the code locks. Looks like the good fathers kept up with the code locks.
Yeah, okay.
Time was only.
Yeah, that one's on me. Make sure it's around, like, micro adjust it before getting on it. Get it around the corner. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. 1985 film.
What is the cost
That was like a newer show.
to end pain, to end sin? What must we pay? Eleanor is my answer.
Mini turret. Oh, he kind of like staggered there. It's weird. Oh, why'd I heal?
Pump control ought to be in the back. One thing though, once you transfer the suction to Dionysus Park, we've got a tiny window of opportunity to get you inside. I don't have much air left, but I'll hang in there. You make sure you're ready before you throw that switch.
Do you think me a tyrant, Delta? Vying for control of a dead man's dream? The city.
Oh, nothing's working.
Rapture must die so that Eleanor may rise from
Where
its
am I? I can't see anything.
to demonstrate.
I'm blind.
Get out of there, kid!
Let's see, does this have...
Lambs, overload
Okay, I think that only works if you try to break the lock. I should look up what goes in that tube. So we could, like, put in the code real quick and then break through it.
Look, Delta. It is
I don't think trying to put in the code... Well, it starts the fight, but I don't...
alone among the dead.
Yeah, probably not worth it. Could you imagine if Soma had a drill dash? Can we mod Soma to have a drill dash feature? I mean, Simon's a robot, right? He can have a drill hand. Surely.
Dionysus Park was owned by Sophia Lamb, Chief. Sort of a private retreat for her social experiments. One night it flooded, killing all her guests. Papers said it was cult-related. Come on up to the train station. Let's rendezvous.
Attention! Subject Delta has drained and infiltrated Dionysus Park. His death is our rebirth. The life of the People's Daughter is in your hands.
Well, the good news is I've located a new train car, but the station's still locked down, and we're not alone in here.
Out of my way, and the door closed. Okay, awesome.
While you have a gander.
Dionysus Park was my home, Delta. An experiment in social unity, cut short by human folly. You dishonor its memory with...
Now that, see, Lamb knows you're here, but I'm incognito.
I'm incognito.
You drained out the park, the little sisters...
I think an incognito does anything.
...nose around, looking for Adam, and, I can't have that.
This is it, Chief. End of the line. If I'm right, Eleanor's mama's using Adam to force all Rapture's minds and memories into the poor girl. Lamb reckons it'll make that child a saint. Now, Eleanor's in a deep, dark place beneath Fontaine headquarters, and to keep you alive, we need to sneak in and find her.
Saving content, saving content. Open, thank you. That might work. I don't like it, but... Sure. I think this will work. I always have a habit of waiting for it to rise back up instead of just save loading and then spamming, but I probably should do that. It's faster. I think I'm stuck, so this isn't gonna work, but... Oh, it worked, sweet. Very cool. No. I don't love the setup. Oh, no. Yes. All right, cool. Got their names. Let's see if I can't learn a little bit more about the Strook.
Persephone, we're finally here.
So all this blaster surfing stuff is I've dealt with it before. I know what I'm looking for. It's just a matter of like literally doing it enough to get more comfortable with it. But Siren Alley and this one are the big things we're looking to do cleaner. Well, not even do cleaner, just like literally learn about them. I've already learned a lot tonight, which is great. I'm learning.
I wonder, Delta, do you know why you are here? Have
Okay.
you any idea?
Save, auto hack dart.
As I watch you now.
Right click this time. Whoa, he's learning. Oh my god. Alright, Eve Hypo, Stro Fuel.
You still believe.
I learned to actually pull that gurney out of the way.
That's her, son, Eleanor Lamb.
Drop
No
that
matter what
there.
you might be feeling right now, this is business. Get that cage open. She's coming with us.
It's actually a little too close. Yeah, I can't walk into it. Okay. Get it back in the middle. Whoop. Okay. Let's freeze it a couple times. Get a medical gurney. Did I actually get on top? No, oh, I fucking hate the rocks in this game, dude. They're so dumb. Okay. No. Probably should just let it unfreeze. So half the problem with this trick is that you can't rotate props freely. Oh, he unfroze after I just hit him with Winter Blast? Really? That's crazy. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be problematic. Ugh. Just set it all up again.
I wonder, Delta, do you know why you are here? Have you any idea?
Okay, I just need to find a way to get on top of the bot consistently.
What my daughter has given you. As I watch you now.
I'm more worried about that than actually clipping through. 'Cause I think I get the clipping through.
That's her, son, Eleanor Lamb. No matter what you might be feeling right now, this is business. Get that.
Now, let me try that.
She's coming with us.
Not that. Okay. Wait for that to get back up. Okay, I'm actually gonna like drop that down the stairs just so it's out of the way and I can grab it whenever I want. Where are you? Okay. Okay. I should have saved before I, okay. Yep. I see the errors on my way. Learning. Hashtag learning.
Daughter has given you. As I watch you now, I envy your ignorance.
Decoy the door.
That's her, son.
Grab the gurney, put it on its side.
Might be feeling right now. This is business. Get that cage open. She's coming with us.
Oh, that's not really? Okay. Yeah, I don't understand quite the height behind, like, getting on the spot. I feel like that should work. Is it because there's too much of a gap there? No. So then I get on there and it... Like... I do that, which I might have thought load an autosave after this. Let's see. Did it just lose collision? It did, okay. Yeah, because for Siren Alley, I can just get on the railing and it works so far flawlessly. I'm not sure the height difference here. Interesting. Yeah, maybe it's the other side of the gurney? So it might be something better to get on that than the gurney, but it seemed decent before. Let's make a hard save here just for testing.
As I watch you now, I envy your ignorance. You still believe.
Oop. I mean, there's not much else unless I like bring a wheelchair from earlier.
Eleanor Lamb, no matter what you might be feeling right now, this is business. Get that cage open.
Well, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, because that's definitely too high. Kind of figured that. See, that time that works. Interesting. I actually don't want to... I'm just trying to get this the fuck out of here. Don't do that. No, don't push it. Just pick up the stupid gurney and toss it out of here, okay? Want to blast it. Alright, save content, load content. Position as far off as possible. Telekinesis, push bot. I feel like you definitely want this one more on its side than on its like blades. Probably works a lot better. This is bringing PTSD back from what I used to do with the big sister body. This would be really nice to micro adjust it, but can't really. Yeah, it's the annoying thing is this bot is not. It's It's not like a perfect cube kind of collision. This collision actually really sucks. I think this should work a lot better. Let's see. Oh, I say that. I don't think that works the way I think it does. I hate this bot clip. I like the one in Siren Alley, I do, but this one, I'm almost tempted to just not do this one. Too many annoying factors on this level. Although I really hate the alternative too. It's this shitty thing. Oh, the old strat's cancerous. Yeah, I don't really know how to go about fixing this. What would be a better way of dealing with this? I went all the way across the room. That's impressive. Unknown item. I wish this was like somewhere I could scroll props in and out. Being able to scroll out a prop would be fucking amazing in this game. Oh my god. That would be glorious. Because I feel like all these props are just too close to me for what I need. What's up, Sniffums? Like, I really want to be able to scoop this bot, right? But because I have to be on this side of the bot, I can't get the prop, like, in a scooping position. It's the issue with this game. It's the lack of scoopability. Where'd the gurney go? Hello? Am I blind? Apparently. She just vanished. I want the fucking beans. I want the giant gurney. Thank you, game. Why is that so hard? Let me go see something. Is there anything else besides fucking gurneys on this table that's like actually a decent prop? I don't mind bringing an object from further back. So wheelchair. Is a wheelchair a better prop? Let me load the autosave. Not the autosave, the hard save. Okay. Yeah, let's see if maybe this...
Do you know why you are here? Have you any idea?
I'm not liking my options there. Not one bit.
As I watch you,
Alright,
I envy your ignorance. You still believe.
dash here, grab the chair. Drop it. Decoy.
That's her, son, Eleanor Lamb. No matter what you might be feeling right now, this is business. Get that cage open. She's coming with us.
May not be tall enough. Oop, didn't mean to throw it. I don't think it's tall enough to get on the bot. I don't think it's tall enough to ride this ride. Maybe if it's up like this it would, but I really don't want to rely on a prop being orientated just right. Yeah, that would work. Really not what you want to see. Is it better for clipping? Because I could bring it over for clipping and then still use the gurney to get on it. Well, found new flight technology. Damn. It might actually be worse for clipping. It's like the splicer body's actually so good on Siren Alley for everything. It's kind of remarkable. It's a shame we can't get splicer bodies here. Yeah, no, this is just not. It's not any better. In fact, it's actually kind of worse. My brain says there's actually a splicer body super early on, but I don't think that's even a possibility.
Find Eleanor, son, and fast. Her mama's
What's
got
back here?
all rapture
Let's see.
dying to keep you two apart.
Gurney. I don't know why my mind's saying there's something better back here. On this tunnel there's one, but I think I'm just going crazy. Yeah, I'm going crazy. Yeah, it's just gurneys and wheelchairs.
Do you know why you are here? Have you any idea what my daughter has given you? As I watch you now, I envy your ignorance. You still believe.
Oh man, that's unfortunate. There's jack shit in this level. Why? And double check up here to the left.
That's her, son, Eleanor Lamb. No matter what you might be feeling right now, this is business. Get that cage.
That is quite unfortunate. I wonder what happens if you clip on this side as a regular player and not. Do I have no clip on? I do have. Okay, hold on. I know what happens if you're a little sister through here, but okay, yeah, it's a different map entirely. I see. Yeah, Nico, can I lift this? Really funny if there's a good prop over here somewhere. That's not gonna work. Chair would not be. Yeah, okay, no. Well, I guess I gotta suffer with the gurney. Is it worth it? Let's see, is there an estimation on how much this time saves over the... I mean, it's got to save all... I don't know. Saves 40 to 50. There's no way it saves 40 to 50 seconds, but let me watch KPC's setup for this anyways. So the master does. Yeah, he uses that side of the table. Interesting. Guess it's just depending on how the bot rotates. Pulls with that. Interesting. Interesting.
I wonder, Delta, do you know why you are here? Have you any idea what my daughter has given you? As I watch you now, I envy your ignorance. You still believe.
That's her, son, Eleanor Lamb. No matter what you might be feeling right now, this is business. Get that cage open. She's coming with us.
So I still feel like this side of the bot's like not good at all. Let me watch that again real quick. He did the clip at the ends. Did he bother to set up on the side of it, or might be overthinking that part of it? I mean, it's so much to deal with, like, how the bots orientate it. It's very frustrating. Alright, let's go finish this run. I'll just try using the gurney. It's really getting good at it, I guess. I don't know. Can't believe there's not a better way to deal with that. And this is once again why we don't just do like 2 runs and be like, oh yeah, it's good. You might think a strat works, it might be fine and dandy, but you quickly realize that that strat kind of sucks. Alright. Hopefully I'm not misjudging the Siren Alley one then. That one seems fine. Seems fine and consistent. Could be wrong. So if the backup strat for that wasn't just as awful, I'd do the backup strat, but the big sister fight and then doing the clip is also just super scary. So, do you go for the faster cancerous strat or do you go for the slower, but maybe less cancerous strat? But still cancerous. Okay, Splicer, I need you to... Okay, short. Oh my god. I'll try it with this, sure. Oh. I'm gonna use the bathroom. You guys can watch the outro.
Then, Father, the rapture dream was over. You taught me that innocence is chrysalis, a phase designed to end. Only when we are free from it do we know ourselves. You showed me that my survival, my joy, are all that matter. I indulge. Nothing else exists.
Lamb's trying to box us in, kid. This is a goddamn citywide lockdown. To keep the train moving, you need the security override key from the local governor, Grace Holloway. She kicked me out of my own hotel down here, the Sinclair Deluxe. Find her and get that key.
I remember you, monster. You stole Eleanor from me. Twisted that baby girl into a thing so sick it can't even die. And now you come swanning into my neighborhood looking for me. Wrong turn, Tin Daddy. When we hang you from a street light and you choking out your last, I want you to remember my face.
Just you wait.
That thing's a miracle in Technicolor, kid. Works like a movie camera. Start the film rolling before you open fire on a splicer, and then anything you hit him with tells you more about his DNA. Let's give it a dry run, shall we?
What the? Light in my eyes! Come on, Mr. B. We'll miss the angels. No time to phone, Mr. B. Don't dilly dally, Mr. Bubble. Just some people.
Look at you, sport. A regular junior shutterbug. And it appears you've picked up a new trick from that big galoot.
I know what you're here for. Go on, take it. I won't have you touching me. Dr. Lamb trusted me to care for her child. And I tried. But baby Eleanor disappeared. And then one day, I see her walking with you, looking wrong. And when I tried to hold her, you knocked me down. Broke my jaw. So I'm ready, baby snatcher. Come on in and finish the job.
Your call, friend. Grace is unarmed, for what it's worth. come on back to the train station and use that override key. Swan song. Well, I back your survival instinct, Chief. In Rapture, a bleeding heart tends to bring in the sharks. Now, head back and free up this train station. Eleanor's waiting.
Hear me, O ye who would murder the Lamb of God. Ye shall never reach her God.
Kid, come on, wake up now. There you are. I thought you rode that torpedo into the great hereafter. I'm in Dionysus Park now. Train cars are shambles, leaking air. Whole damn place is flooded and sealed. But there's a pumping station back there on Siren Alley, and I believe you could jerry-rig it to drain the park out. That'd let you stroll right inside. Get to those pumps, and hurry.
I see Father Wales has parted you from your craft, and yet you cling to life. Congratulations. Today, Delta, you meet a man who has no fear of death, and for Eleanor, he would burn with a smile.
The beast of Ryan lives! Gather the family!
I think Mother knows I'm helping you like this.
Mother of mercy, I think that was Simon Wales. What's he done to himself? He and his brother were Rapture's architects, but when Doc Lamb came along, Simon got religion. He's got a kind of church down in the pumping station. Expect a reckoning when you arrive. Looks like the good father's kept up with the code locks. Time was only way to join with Doc Lamb. Looks like the good father's kept up with the code locks. Looks like the good father's kept up with the code locks. Time was only way to join with Doc Lamb. Looks like the good father's kept up with the code locks. Time was only way to join with. Looks like the good father's kept up with the code locks. Time was only way to join with Doc Lamb was to beg an audience with him. Looks like the good father's kept up with the code locks. Time was only way to join. Looks like the good father's kept up with the code locks. Time was. Looks like the good father's kept up with the code locks. Time was only way to join with Doc Lamb. Looks like the good father's kept up with the code locks. Time was only way to join with. Looks like the good father's kept up with the code locks. Time was only way to join with. Looks like the good father's kept up with the code locks. Time was only way to join with Doc Lamb. Looks like the good father's kept up with the code locks. Time was only way to join with. Looks like the good father's kept up with the code locks. Time was. Looks like the good father's kept up with the code locks. Time was only way to join with Doc Lamb was to beg an audience with him first.
Oh, I am muted. How do I get muted? Did I have that one weird stream bug I had a while ago? Where I just not ever unmute? It could have been either, honestly.
Looks like the good father's kept up with the code locks. Time was only way to join with Doc Lamb was to beg an audience with him first. Looks like the good father's kept up with the code locks. Time
That's
was
cool.
only way to join with.
Professional streamer, by the way.
Looks like the good fathers kept up with the code locks. Time was only way to join with Doc. Looks like the good fathers kept up with the code.
Remember when I said I thought Siren Alley was a lot better last run? That's probably me before anyways. I mean, the setup's fine. It's, yeah, the clip needs some fucking... That didn't go through? Alright, this game's just absolutely trolling me now.
Time was only way to join with Doc Lamb was to
Come on.
make an audience with him first. Must be some sign.
What the fuck is that?
See if you
Ugh, these bot clips, dude. I don't know if they're worth it. I really don't.
was only way to join with Doc Lamb was to beg an audience with him. Looks like the good father.
The shitty thing is the backup strats, the old strats are awful as well.
Looks like the good fathers kept up with the code locks. Time was only way to join with Doc Lamb was to beg an audience with him first.
Yeah, it's the clipping. Like, getting on the bot's not the worst. It's literally the clipping. I don't know if it can ever be consistent. That's really frustrating. Oh, it might be close to time to switch to BioShock 1 for the rest of the night, or doing literally anything else. I don't know.
Eleanor is my answer.
But I know. Buddy, use it. There you go. Got this. Alright, if it was something I had full control over, yeah, absolutely. But I just... I think it's one of those tricks that I just have to accept I can't control. That's really not something you want to count on when you're gonna do like a series run for a good time.
Vying for control of a dead man's dream. The city.
Keep working on it. Maybe I'm giving up too soon. Well, now I'm giving up. Oh, fucking put that. Alright. Oh, I gotta lock it in. I'm getting tilted. I'm getting tilted real fast. What's good? Not me.
Lamb's overloading the pumps. The place is coming down. Get to Dionysus Park.
That's what.
Look, Delta. It is the world for which you strive. You, alone among the dead.
The scary thing is that I just get flashbacks to the super old route for BioShock 2, which had a very similar trick using a big sister in Persephone. It was really cancerous and one of the main reasons people didn't run this game. And we had the new strats, which you had more control over, but it was still really scary to do the newer Persephone trick. And now we're back to the super scary cancerous stuff, but it's faster now. It's like, oh. Why can't we just have like... Why can't we have BioShock 1 clipping, you know? I would love a mod for BioShock 2 to have BioShock 1 clipping. Honestly, a mod to be able to rotate props freely would be huge.
His death is our rebirth. The life of the people's daughter is in your hands.
I never get this far. We're gonna be rich.
It's such like a weird like quality of life luxury thing of being able to like rotate props when you're holding them. But man, it is very nice.
Down, and we're not alone in here. I see a shadow in the security booth. I'll lay low while you have a gander.
Dionysus Park was my home, Delta. An experiment in social unity, cut short by human folly. You dishonor it.
Now that, see, Lamb knows you're here, but I'm incognito. Thing is, since you drained out the park, the little sisters are already starting to, nose around, looking for Adam, and, I can't have that.
Shaven content. Nope. Cool.
Now that, see, Lamb knows you're here, but I'm incognito. Thing is, since you drained out the park, the little sisters are already starting to, nose around, looking for Adam, and, I can't have that.
Seems hard. It's not as hard as it looks. It's hard to learn. Like this splicer stuff's not that bad once you like understand how telekinesis works, which is very awkward, and literally took me years to crack the code on. It's a steep learning curve for sure, but outside of the Siren Alley and Persephone strats, the bot stuff, the rest isn't too bad, especially because they have quick saves. If this game didn't have like quick saves and it was all checkpoint saves and whatnot, yeah, nobody would touch this, or the route would just be pretty much glitchless.
This is it, Chief. End of the line. If I'm right, Eleanor's mama's using Adam to force all Rapture's minds and memories into the poor girl. Lamb reckons it'll make that child a saint. Now, Eleanor's in a deep, dark place beneath Fontaine headquarters, and to keep you alive, we need to sneak in and find her.
The other annoying thing about this run, which is why we're doing things the way we are, is to actually work on the stuff that's tough to learn and like kind of awkward. You have to go through 21 minutes of pretty much like nothing. So you go through 21 minutes of just like an unexciting intro to then like get frustrated at the first trick. Like, wow, this run's fantastic. Oh, why am I going on the wall? Desync. Okay. No, I don't like that. Okay. Yeah, that should be fine. And even though it's like semi rough now, it used to be so much worse. Like when we didn't understand telekinesis. Oh man. I mean, one, that alone made things worse, but it also made all the old strats really sucked. Like having to do the back half of Fontaine Futuristics and Whee! Oh my god, really? I got bumped off there. Really? Whee! That almost like went to the spot I want to go anyways. Oh, I went way too far. That might still work though. No, he didn't roll. Oop. The hell? The hell? Can you throw it further? I wanted to get unexplained speed. Alright, can I not have that happen? Why is that even... Oh my god, this game fucking... It's always something new, apparently. God, why am I getting that kind of... Alright. It's weird. I think there's body desync. There we go. Yeah, I think there was body desync. The fact you can body desync when you're flying like that's crazy. Alright, let's see. Let's see if we can do better with the gurney here. Can't really do worse.
Stephanie, we're finally here. Find Eleanor, son, and fast. Her mama's got all Rapture dying to keep you two apart.
Yeah, we need to stop picking that stuff up. I'll get the money because money's actually important in the run. That's...
Father, come quickly. I'm trapped in a cage.
I wonder, Delta, do you know why you are here? Have you any idea what my daughter has given you? As I watch you now, I envy your ignorance. You still believe.
That's her, son, Eleanor Lamb. No matter what you might be feeling right now, this is business. Get that cage open. She's coming with us.
Alright, I'll wait. I could try to just push it up the stairs. I just don't think it's worth it. I'm just gonna wait from the... I love that just not having collision for no reason. That's awesome. Alright, game, you're so cool. You're so sexy. that's what I want, yeah. Well, the clip was better. Setup. That'd be a perfect spot to be able to rotate props. I could have stood it up on its end. So, more than likely the play is just to use the gurney. Just freeze the bot in a good spot. And then use the gurney to get on it and clip. And then have the dialogue skip never work. I'm pretty sure sometimes this is just like impossible to do for some reason. The game just like won't let you skip it.
Upstairs, Father.
Alright, fuck it. I feel like if I'm on this level for like a minute, yeah, I should just move on.
It's our only chance of escape.
Yeah, it's still annoying having to wait around, but like,
We wouldn't just abandon it.
if it's just not gonna work, I'm not gonna waste time doing it and then have to wait around regardless, so just cut my losses.
And where is he now?
Warning. A security curfew is now in effect. All cells and bulkheads are sealed until further notice.
This facility hangs over an ocean trench delta. The family has activated timed charges within.
Next time this happens, or maybe just next run, depending on how it goes, I might just try skipping all of them and see what happens. So while I'm pretty sure the game kind of locks up if you try skipping some of this, I'm not 100% sure that's actually true.
Use the plasmid if you need me, Father.
I might be able to skip some extra dialogues other than just that one. It's been a long time since I've even like thought to check it. Should clear it up. That should be fine. Another decoy. Yeah, I mean, that was not good, but the good news, right? The silver lining on all of this is as long as BioShock 1 and Infinite go well, like they have been, where I have way more control over how things go, a run like this would still let me get sub 3 in the Trilogy run. So I'm kind of planning for like having 46 minutes for 2. Obviously lower is better, but like a 46 should work. If I played at my best, a 50-minute run could work here, but that's that's literally like matching my PBs in 1 and Infinite, which is possible, but you know, not necessarily free. Oh, okay.
Lab's trying to box us in, kid. This is a goddamn citywide lockdown. To keep the train moving, you need the security override key from the local governor, Grace Holloway. She kicked me out of my own hotel down here, the Sinclair Deluxe. Find her and get that key.
I remember you, monster. You stole Eleanor from me. Twisted that baby girl into a thing so sick it can't even die. And now you come swanning into my neighborhood looking for me.
Looking for me.
Daddy, when we hang you from a street light and you're choking out your last, I want you to remember my face.
That thing's a miracle in Technicolor, kid. Works like a movie camera. Start the film rolling before you open fire on a splicer, and then anything you hit him with tells you more about his DNA. Let's give it a dry run, shall we?
How did that not light that on fire? Fuck you.
Parasite. Welfare hound. I've got nothing for you.
Should work. Yeah, okay.
Nothing. Just some vandals, I suppose.
I don't love the setup, but I think splicers are really on my tail here. Okay. Cool. Very cool. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, and then I walked off. Walked off the body at the end. Cool.
Look at you, sport. A regular junior shutterbug. And it appears you've picked up a new trick from that big galoot.
I know what you're here for. Go on, take it. I won't have you touching me.
Stuff like that. If that stuff's going a lot better, that's what we're really practicing stuff for tonight. That was English.
I see her walking with you, looking wrong. And when I tried to hold her, you knocked me down. Broke my jaw.
Like the bot stuff, apparently we're just getting some reps in, but it's always going to be a bit trolly. Splicer surfing should be pretty consistent.
Your call, friend. Gracie's unarmed, for what it's worth. Come on back to the train station and use that override key. Swan song. Well, I back your
Swan song.
In Rapture, a bleeding heart tends to bring in the sharks. Now, head back and free up this train station. Eleanor's waiting.
Hear me, O ye who would murder the Lamb of God. Ye shall never reach her God.
kid. Come on, wake up now.
Kid, come on.
I thought you rode that torpedo.
You're gonna be late to school.
I'm in Dionysus Park now. Train cars are shambles, leaking air. Whole damn place is flooded and sealed. But there's a pumping station back there on Siren Alley, and I believe you could jerry-rig it to drain the park out. That'd let you stroll right inside. Get to those pumps, and hurry.
I see Father Wales has parted you from your craft, and yet you cling to life. Congratulations.
Congratulations. Whoa, I feel so congratulated right now. Alright. Let's hope this bot clip works out a lot better. So at least the setup for this one's really consistent. Also, don't forget to turn the bot on.
She's accelerating my treatments. Don't give up.
You're dead.
Mercy, I think that was Simon Wales.
Barrel.
He and his brother were Rapture's architects.
Body's in a good spot. Get the fuel.
Simon got religion. He's got a kind of church down in the pumping station. Expect a reckoning when you arrive.
Yeah, getting to this point, super consistent. You can do this, no problem. It's from here to clipping through the door that we gotta.
Looks like the good fathers kept up with the code locks. Time was only way to join with.
That's gonna be.
The good fathers kept up with the code locks. Time was only way to join with Doc Lamb was to beg an audience with him.
Probably is worth moving it and then setting back up if I can do that.
Must be some sign of that number lying around. See if you can find us a lead. Looks like the good fathers kept up with the code locks. Time. Looks like the good fathers kept up with the code locks. Looks like the good fathers kept up with the code locks. Time was. Looks like the good fathers kept up with the code locks.
Yeah, the clipping is just still.
Looks like the good fathers kept up with the code locks. Time was only way to join with Doc Lamb. Looks like the good fathers kept up with the code locks. Time was. Looks like the good fathers kept up with the code locks. Time. Looks like the good fathers kept up with the code locks. Time was only way to join with Doc Lamb was to beg an audience with him first. Must be some sign of. Looks like the good fathers. Looks like the good fathers kept up with the code locks. Time was.
That doesn't get me through either. That's so stupid.
Looks like the good fathers kept up with the code lock. Looks like the good fathers kept up with the code locks. Time was only way to join with. Looks like the good fathers kept up with the code locks. Time was only way.
Oh, that's not a. Oh my god. The amount of times you're like 95% of the way through. It's crazy.
With the code locks. Time was only way to join with.
Alright, I clipped through and then it rebounded back. That's cool. Car.
Kept up with the code locks. Time was only way to join with
Okay, that was a little interesting. Maybe.
You who have suffered beyond measure at the hands of men.
Get the fuck out of. Oh my god. This game just knows how to get under your skin. Yeah, okay. Got more to think about for that bot. I don't know. I don't know. I want to know, but I don't know.
Pump control ought to be in the back. One thing, though. Once you transfer the suction to Dionysus Park, we've got a tiny window of opportunity to get you inside. I don't have much air left, but I'll hang in there. You make sure you're ready before you throw that switch.
Do you think me a tyrant, Delta? Vying for control of a dead man's dream? The city is nothing. Rapture must die so that Eleanor may rise from its body. Allow me to demonstrate.
Whee!
Get out of there, kid! Lamb's overloading the pumps. The place is coming down. Get to Dionysus Park.
Look, Delta. It is the world for
Yeah, I got something I'm gonna try in Siren Alley next time around.
alone among the dead.
Dionysus Park was owned by Sophia Lamb, Chief. Sort of a private retreat for her social experiments. One night it flooded, killing all her guests. Papers said it was cult-related. Come on up to the train station. Let's rendezvous.
Attention! Subject Delta has drained and infiltrated Dionysus Park. His death is our rebirth. The life of the people's daughter is in your hands.
Oop.
You boy, bring me a bandage quickly.
Well, the good news is I've located a new train car. But the station's still locked down, and we're not alone in here. I see a shadow in the security booth. I'll lay low while you have a gander.
Hydro fuel, thank you.
Park was my home, Delta. An experiment in social unity, cut short by human folly.
Now that, see, Lamb knows you're here, but I'm incognito. Thing is, since you drained out the park, the little sisters are already starting to, nose around.
Oh.
Looking for Adam.
That wasn't really bad.
I can't have that.
I'm just gonna go with it, but that's not a great body position. Yeah. Really? That's not considered clipped in? Sometimes the body collision. Oh, okay. It's full clip through. That's actually best case scenario. Yeah, sometimes where your hitboxes is just so unfortunate. Alright.
This is it, Chief. End of the line.
End of the line.
Eleanor's mama's using Adam to force all Rapture's minds and memories into the poor girl. Lamb reckons it'll make that child a saint. Now, Eleanor's in a deep, dark place beneath Fontaine headquarters, and to keep you alive, we need to sneak in and find her.
Am I desynced? Can't tell if I'm desynced or I'm stuck to the thing. It's not updating at all, so I'm just gonna assume I was stuck.
Eleanor's mama's use an atom to force all Rapture's minds and memories into the poor girl. Lamb reckons it'll make that child a saint. Now, Eleanor's in a deep, dark place beneath Fontaine headquarters.
Yeah, it's big enough.
We need to sneak in and find her.
That's good enough to run with.
This is it, Chief. End of the line. If
You have to remember to actually turn though. There we go.
End of the line. If I'm right, Eleanor's
Buddy, old buddy of mine, get in there.
minds and memories into the poor girl.
A little further.
Reckons it'll make that child. Now, Eleanor's in a deep Fontaine headquarters, and to keep
Gonna roll with it. I don't love it. Once again.
This is it, Chief. End of the line.
Oh, I forgot the. Okay. Well, forgot to freeze it. Should be okay.
Force all Rapture's minds and memories
Yeah.
into
Okay.
the poor girl.
Let's see.
Reckons it'll make that child a saint.
Yeah, we're good. We're good, and then hit a wall. Okay.
This is it, Chief. End of the line. If I'm right, Eleanor's mama's use an atom to force all Rapture's minds and memories into the poor girl. Lamb reckons it'll make that child a saint. Now, Eleanor's in a deep, dark place beneath Fontaine headquarters, and to keep you alive, we need to sneak in and find her.
Okay. We'll see. I might have just fucked it. No, we're good. Okay. Gobi. I'm done. I just habit of just not saving there and trying to do the next throw before I save, and it's not worth it. This part's particularly difficult, but you just don't want to have to redo any of the setup. Also have a habit of just not doing a save load right away. I just wait for it to float for no reason. Alright, there. Walk to the other side. Don't fall off. So we got desync on the body. That's glorious. Okay. So decent setup. Yeah, the stuff that's not the bot stuff, like, it's all come back to me from the sub 40 grind. It's the goddamn bots. The goddamn bots.
Find Eleanor, son, and fast. Her mama's got all Rapture dying to keep you two apart.
I wonder, Delta, do you know why you are here? Have you any idea what my daughter has given you? As I watch you now, I envy your ignorance. You still believe.
But I not just picked that up with telekinesis? I know better than that. Okay.
That's her, son. Eleanor Lamb. No matter what you might be feeling right now, this is business. Get that cage open. She's coming with us.
Also, I should hopefully be able to get the bot in this kind of position every time. This fucking gurney. I just want to be able to rotate it freely. That's all I want. I mean, it's not all I want, but man, I would be so happy if I could just rotate the prop on my own. Swear to God.
I envy your ignorance. You still believe.
That's her, son. Eleanor Lamb. No matter what you might be feeling right now, this is business.
Come here, little bot buddy.
She's coming with us.
Right there. Also sucks I just can't save until I'm actually on the bot. Let's see, is that good enough? No. So that kicks you off, and I don't know why. Is that really not? Maybe I just need to go slower? I don't know. That I don't know. Oh, this game. Yeah, I want to rock. Thank you, game. Okay. Maybe got some lore? Alright, I said I was going to do this last time. Let me do it. Okay.
Quickly.
Let me see if these messages can be skipped or not.
This is Sinclair's lifeboat, Father.
See.
Out the window here. It's our only...
This facility belongs to the city now, to Ryan Industries, at least until the rioting subsides.
See, Andrew, why does Andrew Run start playing? Is that my message?
Yes, Delta.
Yeah, then that gets kind of broken.
The man.
This facility belongs to the city now, to Ryan Industries, at least until the rioting subsides. While it is... This facility belongs to the city now.
This facility hangs over an ocean trench, Delta.
Yeah, you have to like double skip everything. Interesting.
This facility belongs...
Mother has locked all of Persephone down, including the gangway leading to the life...
This facility belongs...
Yeah, that's really weird. Okay. So you can theoretically skip all of them, but is it faster?
This facility belongs to the city now, to Ryan... This facility belongs to the city now, to Ryan Industries.
The ultra secret double skip? Oh my god.
This facility belongs to the city now, to Ryan Industries. This facility belongs to the city now, to Ryan Industries.
Oh, this is apparently a bad save.
This facility... This facility belongs to the city.
This splicer's not doing what I need it to do.
This facility belongs to the city.
I mean, I don't really need to finish this run for any real reason. So I was just kind of testing that thing. It should never be a thing you have to do, but you should just get the skip, but...
This facility belongs to the city.
Alright, cool. I'm just not going to finish that one. I'm not going to deal with that splicer. I'm not doing a backup strat. That's fine. Okay. Maybe some lore download it. I'm gonna get some water anyways. Or some ice for my water. Alright, I got some stuff to test. ran into Thor along the way. You know, had to stop and pet the cool cat. So why would you not? Yo, Sage, what's up? Hi. You gotta pay the cat tax, for sure. He's just so fluffy. He's just so fluffy. The stuff that's not bot clips looks and feels a lot better. The bot clips, I have some more ideas we gotta test out, but I think there's always gonna be a bit of on-the-fly shenanigans. Feel icky and in mild pain. I definitely get the feel icky part. So I worked out today and I have not taken a shower yet, and I just feel so grimy. I just feel like I'm caked in a layer of sweat, and it is disgusting. At least you're okay otherwise. At least you're not playing BioShock 2 like I am.
Lamb's trying to box us in, kid.
Got that going for you.
Goddamn citywide lockdown. To keep the train moving, you need the security override key from the local governor, Grace Holloway. She kicked me out of my own hotel down here, the Sinclair Deluxe. Find her.
Sprained your ankle. I don't know if I've ever had like a sprained injury. I've had some injuries. I don't know if I've ever sprained anything though. I don't know what it feels like. Hopefully I didn't look too far over there. Alright, plasmid, decoy, winter blast, and you're looking rocket. I've had a chipped bone in my foot. I've had shin splints. A couple other things, but never, I don't think a sprain. Shin splints fucking suck. Got that from when I used to do long distance running in high school. Turns out routinely running long distances on pavement is not a great way to live.
Let's give it a dry run, shall we?
Feels like not to put pressure on it. Let's see. Oh yeah, if you got an injury, resting it's the way to go. Oh, why did it heal? That's fine. That was a dumb thing to do, though. Should be fine. And if he just aches, yeah.
Look at you, sport. A regular junior shooter.
This is like that other run I had where I just can't drop this in the middle. Come on.
Now get back to the Sinclair Deluxe and just bust
There we
through
go.
that mess blocking your way.
Usually anytime I work out and lift weights, it's like I don't mind the ache and the pain. It kind of feels good, but
You've picked up a new trick from that big galoot. Now
that
get back to the Sinclair Deluxe.
weightlifting
Through that mess
burn
blocking your way.
in either your tibia or your calf Anything on the lower leg just fucking sucks. That's not a fun. It's not a fun burn. I mean, BioShock 2 is a good game, but it is just a rough speedrun.
And I tried, but baby Eleanor disappeared. And then one day, I see her walking with you, looking wrong. And when I tried to hold her, you knocked me down, broke my jaw. So I'm ready, baby snatcher. Come on in and finish the job.
Your call, friend. Gracie's unarmed, for what it's worth. Swan song. Well, I back your survival instinct, Chief. In Rapture, a bleeding heart tends to bring in the sharks. Now, head back and free up this train
What
station.
Are you doing?
Eleanor's
Come on,
waiting.
you goddamn monster. Do what you always do.
She's definitely talking from beyond the grave. Okay. Nice. This game just confirms zombies are real. Hog. Ghosts. Maybe. Maybe I mean ghouls. Maybe I mean a lot of things.
O ye who would murder the Lamb of God, ye shall never reach her God.
Maybe she's a ninja and she used shadow clones.
Kid, come on, wake up now. There you are. I thought you rode that torpedo into the great hereafter. I'm in Dionysus Park now. Train cars are shambles, leaking air. Whole damn place is flooded and sealed. But there's a pumping station back there on Siren Alley.
Oh, zombies and shadows can all come from one person.
To drain the park out. That'd let you stroll right inside.
I mean, yeah.
To those pumps and hurry.
I see, Father.
Well, it depends on how you define ghosts and zombies.
And yet you cling to life.
And souls and spirits.
Today, Delta, you meet a man who has no fear of death. And for Eleanor, he would burn with a smile.
The beast of Ryan lives! Gather the family!
I think
From a D&D standpoint, I know nothing about D&D.
she's accelerating my treatments. Don't give up.
Mother of mercy, I think that was Simon Wales. What's he done to himself? He and his brother were Rapture's architects, but when Doc Lamb came along, Simon got religion. He's got a kind of church down in the pumping station. Expect a reckoning when you arrive. Looks like the good father's kept up with the code locks. Time was only way to join. Looks like the good father's kept up with the code lock.
Got me readjust it. I think I have the right idea here, though.
Looks like the good father's kept up with the code locks.
Sometimes it just pushes you too much. Let's see. Here.
The good father's kept up with the code
Bop it. No, that's too much. So when trying to top the bot, you just can't really push it without getting shot across the map. I just need like a gentle tap.
The good father's kept up with the code locks. Time was only way to join with Doc Lamb was to beg.
Okay, freeze it.
First. Must be some sign of that number lying around. Looks like the good father.
And then the bot freaks the fuck out for no reason.
Looks like the good father's kept
Okay.
up with the code locks.
Yeah, like
Looks like the good father's
Can we talk about how this is a good game again?
Looks like the good father's kept up with the code locks.
Yep, makes sense.
Only way to join with Dr. was to beg.
Ugh. Well, this wasn't on my...
Looks like the good father's
Oh, now it's not freaking out. Cool. Now it freaked out again. Awesome.
Kept up with the code locks.
Yeah, I don't have a contingency plan for the bot standing up on its end out of fucking nowhere, dude. Like... Why is that a thing? Just lay down. Just go to sleep, little bot. Alright, freeze it again.
Must be some side of that number lying around.
I don't know if that depends on where I'm standing when I save, or if that's like a bot thing. It's always gonna do that.
Looks like the good father's kept
Grab
up with
that.
code locks. Time was only waited. Looks like the good father's kept up with the code locks. Time.
Really?
Looks like the good father's kept up with the code locks.
There we go.
Time was only.
Ask yourself,
Maybe that works better on the second one. Okay. Yeah, that one might be pushed back. The other one might be scooped back. And oh my god, never go on the right side of the door. Never again. Holy shit. All of these runs are just like, I'm not practicing what to do, I'm practicing all of the things to not do. It's like frustrating. It's like, alright, don't do that, don't do this, don't do that, don't do this. Oh, okay. That's the shitty thing, is like, I don't feel like I'm actually improving at anything. I'm like not doing the dumb stuff anymore, right? Like, which sounds like improving, but it doesn't feel like improving. And I want to feel like I'm improving.
One thing though, once you transfer the suction to Dionysus Park, we've got a tiny window of opportunity to get you inside. I don't have much air left, but I'll hang in there. You make sure you're ready before you throw that switch.
Do you think me a tyrant, Delta? Vying for control of a dead man's dream? The city is nothing. Rapture must die so that Eleanor may rise from its body. Allow me to demonstrate.
Get out of there, kid!
Get out of there, kid.
Lamb's overloading the pumps. The place is coming down. Get to Dionysus Park.
Look, Delta. It is the world for which you strive. You, alone among the dead.
Final opportunity, child. Is that the polite last chance kid?
Dionysus Park was owned by Sophia Lamb, Chief. Sort of a private retreat for her social experiments. One night it flooded, killing all her guests. Papers said it was cult-related. Come on up to the train station. Let's rendezvous.
A Attention. Subject Delta has drained and infiltrated Dionysus Park. His death is our rebirth. The life of the people's daughter is in your hands.
All over my new dress.
Cut it out already!
Well, the good news is I've located a new train car, but the station's still locked down and we're not alone in here. I see a shadow in the security booth. I'll lay low while you have a gander.
Taking a gander? Oh my god, we're gandering.
Dionysus Park was my home, Delta. An experiment in social unity.
Oh, there's
cut short
splicers in here? Okay, weird. Why?
Now that, see, Lamb knows you're here, but I'm incognito. Thing is, since you drained out the park, the little sisters are already starting to, nose around, looking for Adam, and, I can't have that. Now that, see, Lamb knows you're here, but I'm incognito.
Really?
Now that, see, Lamb knows you're here, but I'm incognito. Thing is, since... Now that, see...
I really should do a save once I have this in place, but I just feel like I don't really need it.
Thing is, since you drained out the park, the little sisters are already starting...
I usually...
Now that, see...
This is a pretty free
Now that, see...
setup.
Now that, see... Now that, see... Lamb knows you're here, but I'm incognito. Thing
Of course, it's just like, yeah, you know, when I
Lamb knows
keep
you're
thinking that
here,
it
but
goes
I'm
wrong.
incognito. Thing is,
Why not?
since you drained out the park, the little sisters are already starting to, nose around, looking for Adam, and, I can't have that.
Okay, that's better.
Now that, see, Lamb knows you're here, but I'm incognito. Thing is, since you drained out the park, the little sisters are already starting to, nose around, looking for Adam, and, I can't have that.
Okay. Alrighty.
End of the line. If I'm right, Eleanor's mama's using Adam to force all Rapture's minds and memories into the poor girl. Lamb reckons it'll make that child a saint. Now, Eleanor's in a deep, dark place beneath Fontaine headquarters, and to keep you alive, we need to sneak in and find her.
Eve reload made it a little awkward, but I think this still works. No, it didn't. Oh, shit. Okay.
This is it, Chief. End of the line. If I'm right, Eleanor's mama's using Adam to force
I don't know if he'd stay there long enough. That should be completely fine then. Alright, now I know in the future.
It'll make that child a saint. Now, Eleanor's in a deep, dark place beneath Fontaine.
Oh my god, fuck me.
Keep you alive. We need to sneak in and find her.
Yeah, save. That was a very strange circumstance for that happening and working, but yeah.
This is it, Chief. End of the line. If I'm right. This is it, Chief.
Alright, let me freeze them and then do the setup. Okay.
If I'm right, Eleanor's mama's using Adam to force all Rapture's minds and memories into the poor girl.
There's not a lot of like super consistent things in this game, but when there is, take the time to actually do them. Yeah.
And to keep you alive, we need to sneak in and
When there's an opportunity to do something consistently, do it.
This is it, Chief. End of the line. If I'm right,
Cut out a little bit of misery.
Adam to force all
Okay, go ahead and reload Eve. Get the fuck over there.
And to keep you alive, we need to sneak in.
Alright, that body's pretty okay. Oh my god, Splice, your body's so sexy, haha. Oh my god. Got me feeling so flooshed.
Raptures minds and memories into the poor girl. Lamb reckons it'll make that child a saint. Now, Eleanor's in a deep, dark place beneath Fontaine headquarters, and to keep you alive, we need to sneak in and... This is it, Chief. End of the line. If I'm right, Eleanor's mama's using Adam to force all Rapture's minds and memories into the poor girl. Lamb reckons it'll make that child a saint. Now, Eleanor's in a deep, dark place beneath... This is it, Chief. End of the line. If I'm right, Eleanor's mama's using Adam to force all Rapture's minds and memories into the poor girl. Lamb reckons it'll make that child a saint. Now, Eleanor's in a...
Should be able to make this work.
This is it, Chief. End of the line. If I'm right... This is it, Chief. End of the line. If I'm right...
I'm not anywhere where I think... Okay.
This is it, Chief. End of the line.
Yeah, I'm in a really weird spot, actually. I don't like this.
This is it, Chief. End of the line. If I'm right, Eleanor's mama's using Adam to force all Rapture's minds and memories into the poor...
There was a small chance of that working.
This is it, Chief. End of the line. If I'm right, Eleanor's mama's using Adam to force all Rapture's... This is it, Chief. End of the line. If I'm right...
Oh, man, BioShock 2.
End of the line. If I'm right, Eleanor's mama...
Hey, okay. Saved it, saved it.
Memories into the poor girl. Lamb reckons it'll make that child a saint. Now, Eleanor's in a deep, dark place beneath... Persephone, we're finally here. Find Eleanor, son, and fast. Her mama's got all Rapture dying to keep you two apart.
Let's see if we can maybe learn a little bit more here. I don't know, I still feel like this is just gonna always suck.
I wonder, Delta, do you know why you are here? Have you any idea what my daughter has given you? As I watch you now, I envy your ignorance. You still believe.
That's her, son, Eleanor Lamb. No matter what you might be feeling right now, this is business. Get the cage open. She's coming with us.
Maybe it's too close or something? I don't know. Maybe you just can't stand on that. Ooh, maybe that's what it is. Okay. Yeah, maybe it's that the little backpack part. I sure love when the game doesn't give me the one thing I'm looking at. Instead, pull something from halfway across the map. Classic BioShock 2 things. What a nice rock. Oh, game, please. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. Yeah, I mean, I literally can't do the trick if it won't give me the fucking table. Yeah, me. I'd be too close to the door again. Oh, okay, can't take that long. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't know. I think it's just always gonna suck. I think every run's gonna be a little different, and it's like, not something I want to have to deal with, but I think I will. And that really sucks. That really, really, really sucks. What? Yeah. Alright.
Warning. A security curfew is now in effect. All cells and bulkheads are sealed until further notice.
Buddy, I need you to attack me. Attack me. Thank you. Thank you.
This is an emergency. Subject Delta has escaped. Eleanor Lamb has turned on her own people. Stand and fight, or the Rapture family falls together.
Decoy, decoy. Dude, decoy, it's never wants to actually get placed. I think this will work. Man. Man, oh man, oh man, this run. This run's something else. Oh, the door clip sucks. Yep. 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 Okay. Put that down. I think I actually want a non-flat splicer here. I think it helps. Alright. I mean. I might. I really hate to do the other strats because they're technically slower, but like. It feels way more in control. So on average, my time should be better. I don't know. I don't know.
And then, Father, the rapture dream was over. You taught me that innocence is chrysalis, a phase designed to end. Only when we are free from it do we know ourselves. You showed me that my survival, my joy, are all that matter. I indulge. Nothing else exists. The rapture dream is over, and in waking, I am reborn. You may not have wanted me, Father, but you defined me. You chose to survive, no matter the cost, and I will not let your instincts go to waste. You will always be with me, Father. Your memories, your drives. When I need you, you'll be there, whispering from my shoulder.
Yeah, I'm probably giving up the bot strats.
Name for what I am.
Oh, I don't think they're worth it.
The world is about to change, and with your help, they will never see me coming.
Means tonight's practice wasn't meaningless because I practiced some things properly, but yeah. It's two things, right? One, do they save time if you do them perfectly? Yes. They do. But it's twofold. If you don't do them perfectly, not only are you going to lose time, but compared to the other strats, when those go wrong, most of your time lost is real time. So you're sitting in load screens. You're not actually losing much in-game time when you fail those tricks. When you're failing these tricks, you can't really reload saves. So even though they're faster, the second you make a mistake, you're losing more off that mistake than what the other strats. And right now, I don't need a record run. I just need like very low 40s. Like 45 I can get away with, but I have to do one in infinite so cleanly. Which, you know, I can do, but if I'm getting 41s and 42s instead of 44s and 45s, that's a lot more wiggle room for me to work with, and it's just like I might be giving up some potential time save, but it's not much. And more importantly, I'm not giving up my sanity by having stuff completely out of my control. Right? Like, the big sister stuff in Outer Persephone can suck. But like that's 95% in my control. Debating if I want to do runs with that now or just save that for like tomorrow. That's kind of de-rusting some strats that I've already. I'll do one run. I'll do one with the new stuff, and then I'll just call it a night. And then I think the plan for tomorrow is to start off with some 2, and then do some either BioShock 1 after that, or start another casual thing.
Trying to box us in, kid. This is a goddamn citywide lockdown. To keep the train moving.
So I might actually have to go watch my some stuff. 'Cause it's not just the skips, the routing kind of changes for late game to be able to afford the proxy mines and stuff.
I remember you, monster. You stole Eleanor from me.
And it also allows me to get a like, you can start tomorrow with getting a better poppers save, so it's not like super scuffed. Without by drill efficiency later. Yeah. I really want to use the bot strats because they're faster and they're kind of cool, but just really don't think it's worth it. Which is kind of funny if I don't do the bot strats, because like the one thing in BioShock 1 I'm not doing is also a bot strat. But that one's a million times worse.
Looks like a movie camera. Start the film rolling before you open fire on a splicer, and then anything you hit him with tells you more about his DNA. Let's give it a dry run, shall we?
Come on, buddy. Oh, why the fuck are you here? Oh my god. Come on. Run up the stairs. Run up the stairs. Oh my god. I fucking love this game sometimes. Yeah, the second you shoot him or do anything, he just like doesn't run up the stairs anymore. Come on. Nah, he's way too low. Alright. Yeah. God damn. Alright, maybe I won't do a run tonight. Maybe we just do it tomorrow. There we go. Holy. Oh my god. Alright, what else can go wrong? Awesome. Okay. I don't remember how to fix this. Guess we just go in a circle. Come on, land there just fine. Okay. You can work with this. Oh, man. I may have the one last idea, or one last run idea was just a terrible mistake. It's really looking to be super shitty. You know what? Nah, changing my mind. We'll just do it tomorrow. I already wasn't kind of feeling it, and that Popper's drop is just as cursed can be. Alright. Well then. Alright, I'm gonna go send you guys the cat. I'm gonna call it night. I'm gonna go take a shower because I feel gross and sticky and icky. And the plan for tomorrow, start off with some BioShock 2 stuff with the old strats. And see if we can get things to look a little nicer. And then either do BioShock 1 runs or do something casual, or I'll rage quit again. Figure it out. But yeah. So it's up the cat. She's already doing some Alone in the Dark speedruns. So, you know, if you're looking for some comfy stuff, go wiggle it up. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. A little bit of a shorter stream, but I'll try my best to start a little earlier tomorrow. All things considered.